Hello, YouTube. Welcome in. If you're watching this back, if you're watching the video, welcome in. I have been struggling to keep a grin off my face all day because we are having a significant game change in this update. An update has already dropped. It dropped 2 hours ago. I have avoided everything. As soon as the update dropped, I stopped watching people. We have 3 new ghosts in Phasmophobia that have released in this update. Not only is it the Christmas event, but 3 new ghosts. So let's get into this. We're going to read through the patch notes, and then we'll get into the game. I actually can't believe there's 3 new ghosts. So I honestly, when I saw that, I could not believe what I was reading. I was like, if you've been watching the channel for a while, whenever people have said do you think you should add more ghosts? I've always said, not really. Like, I think they've got a lot of ghosts. I wouldn't say it's a priority. I'm not sure if they it really should be at the top of the list. They just drop a teaser yesterday. They haven't told a single partner, and now it's out today. What? Rogues, thank you for the half a year tier 1 sub. But Booby Buff, thank you for the 4 months prime. Thank you so much. Right. I am so buzzing. Let's just start. Let's get into this. Hi, everyone. Hi, YouTube. So good to see all of you in already. Welcome in. Okay. Let's read through the patch notes. We're having an insane hype train on Twitch as well. Thank you all for the level 7. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Right. Phasmophobia's Winter Jest. I can't believe there's new ghosts. I thought it was just going to be a decorative update. You know what? I forgive the horrible ID badge. I forgive. Flaming, thank you for the 7 months prime as well. Thank you. Oh, yes. Thank you. Right. This will be a YouTube video. So, I shall mute my alerts whilst we read through this and get into the game. Let's go. Phasmophobia's Winter Jest. Here we go. Welcome back, Ghost Hunters. Krampus has returned. Today, we're kicking off the Phasmophobia festivities with Winter's Jest. Alongside the event, we've released an update for the game. Check out the patch notes below. Message from GHD. We're hearing reports of unidentified ghost types appearing across the country. Proceed with caution and report any information you gather on your investigation stage. HQ. Good luck. I can't believe it. They've kept everything a secret. They haven't even mentioned in the patch notes specifically yet. It looks like at all that there are even new ghosts apart from this little wording. I love it. Winter's Jest. Phasmophobia's annual Winter's event has begun, and with it comes a return of Krampus. Look out for his limited time ghost model across any of the event maps during Winter's Jest. For the details on what to expect in the event, head to our announcement blog. Double XP and rewards. For the first week of Winter's Jest, 16th to the 23rd, players will be able to earn double XP. Yippee. Changes. Banshee will only present as female names and ghost models. Wait, so does that mean if I start a game and it says, I don't know, Harold, I can instantly rule out a Banshee? Does that mean I can rule out a Banshee as soon as the game starts? Is that actually... Guys, that's crazy. You've got a 50% chance of instantly ruling out a Banshee. What? That is insane. That's actually... That makes Banshee potentially one of the easiest ghosts to rule out in the game. 50% of the time. I don't actually know if there's exactly 50% male to female ghosts, actually. So it might not be 50%. But that's a mental change. Krampus is now defined as male and will only present as so names and ghost models. So Krampus will only... So we're only getting guy ghosts in this... Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I feel like last year they had female ghost names, but it was Krampus. Didn't make sense. Ghost types are now sorted alphabetically in the journal. I mean, that's going to get some getting used to. I'm so used to where everything is in the journal. That's going to really take some getting used to. That's going to be a weird one for a while. Nels Diner now unlocks for players at level 5. Lowered RAM usage across all maps. Are you telling me I didn't need to upgrade my PC? Dead players will no longer be rewarded ghost identification event points. Okay. Fixes. Let's have a look at the fixes. Fix an issue that caused cabinet trophy titles not being translated correctly. Fix an issue in the break room of Nels Diner that prevented VR. Okay, don't care. Fix an issue that caused object interaction in Nels Diner despite the power being off, i.e. arcade machine ATM. Okay, that makes sense. Why would they work when the electricity's off? Fix an issue that prevented the Ouija board from responding with numbers. That was a thing. That was actually a thing I noticed other people find out. I've never actually tested that myself. But yeah, it can't respond with numbers, which is a bit weird. It should have been able to. Fix an issue that disabled sound from Nels Diner TV. Fix an issue about fingerprints being left in, by all ghosts. Wait, all ghosts were leaving opaque fingerprints? Thank God I didn't run into that. I've never had that. Fix an issue that would cause the player to become stuck in the police car outside of Nels Diner. You've had that? I've never seen that. Oh, that's awful. Fix an issue that prevented players from assigning new colors for player cursors. Fix an issue that caused the ghost to spawn on the roof of Nels Diner. Haven't had that either. Fix an issue that caused that caused the eggs in Nels Diner to not look egg-like. Okay. Top priority issue. Fix an issue that prevented VR players from teleporting. Okay. Fix an issue that displayed Japanese text. Fix an issue that caused Steam Deck. Fix an issue that would cause players to disconnect when viewing CCTV screen when multiple cameras are active. Various other fixes and improvements. Okay. No more messing around. Let's go. I feel already updated. Let's get into the game. Oh my God. I hope I get a bunch of the new ghosts today. Let's have a look. Let's react together. I'm absolutely buzzing. I can't believe this. This is going to make whole new no evidence completely different. This is going to make speedruns completely different. It's going to make APOC completely different. This is going to make everything completely different. And now I've got to work out what the ghost traits are together. I need to work out what's optimal to find these out. Surely they still haven't fixed the Sunny Meadows bone issue. That's a good point. That's a good point. Right, I'm unmuting alerts. Yes. Flaming, Hacky, thank you for the 7 months. Michaela, thank you for the 7 months. All right, let's do this. Oh, we're in. Lovely. Oh, very festive. Now it feels like Christmas. Very nice. I am tapping the tree, but nothing's happening. Lovely. Very a lot of tinsel. I'm not going to complain. You know what? I don't even care. If the decorations are dreadful. I don't care because they've released 3 new ghosts. And I that's just got me gas. Oh, I think I've got my filters on. That's much better. Okay, that's much better. Looks incredible. Okay, way better than before. We've got snow around. We'll have a proper look around the starting area. Got a lovely Christmas tree. I mean, guys, it's not quite my decorations, but, you know, I'll take it. Is she dressed up? Oh, she could have at least got into a Christmas outfit. Okay. Nice. More presents. Cool. More tinsel. Nice. Nice. Wow, they've done a lot of decoration upstairs. Looks completely different. To be fair, who spends much time up here? Hit the radio. If it plays Mariah Carey. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Yes, it's Mariah Carey. No way! Right, let's get TikTok on. I can't believe I'm on TikTok. Unbelievable. Bit quiet. I can't hear it from here. Okay. Let's go. Oh, they've reset my badge. First things first. Let's fix that. I want my prestige badge, and I want... what's my favorite? I do quite like this one. We'll go with this one. Brad Bear, thank you for the gift of sub to Phasmo. Thank you very much. By the way, people who are giving spoilers, don't quite yet. Let's play the game a little bit first and just have a look at the maps first. And then we can start to discuss what we've gauged via the community so far. So give me a little bit and then we'll get into it. Brad Beth, thank you for the gift of sub to Mfaz, legend. All right. We're going to obviously play... Danny! Danny, thank you for the 10 gifted. What an absolute legend. Thank you so much, Danny boy. Bro's been on a madness recently. All right. Let's look at the event. Let's look at the event quest. Good shout. Oh, I'm on the leaderboards. No way. With my 0 points. Okay. Let's have a look at the event guides. As the seasons change, the paranormal does too. Altered location. Each day, several locations will be affected by the event, marked by stick on the contract. Investigate there to earn event points. Affected locations will have event-specific weather, ghosts, and interactable items. Event-specific weather, ghosts, and okay, so like Krampus. Okay. The larger the location, the more event items that are likely to appear. Earning points. Identify ghosts, interact with event items, and complete optional objectives to earn points. Completing objectives on harder difficulties give you a points multiplier, but if you die, the multiplier and points for identifying ghosts are lost. Okay. I like that. That's better. That's a lot better. Like, you just have to play the game. And you can interact a little bit as well to increase the speed. And the harder difficulties give you more. I like this. Points earned contribute to both personal and community goals. Work with fellow ghost hunters in the community to unlock community rewards. Earn points individually to unlock personal rewards. Reaching point goals unlock different rewards and upgrades. Check out the active event guide for more info. Okay. Season event trophies progress. Okay, I think I've already got one of the trophies from last year. Yeah, this one, Winter's Jest. So, I guess we're working towards the second one this year. Right. Let's get into this. Let's pick... Oh, wait. Firstly, let's check the journal. Are we ready? Oh my God. Oh my God. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Evidence on the side, ghosts on the right. All these gaps between the ghosts. Is it? Yeah, this is gonna be very weird to get used to. I'm gonna have to seriously lock in to remember where all these ghosts are. Yokai and Yuri at the end now. Wow. Okay, I can't just quickly pick ghosts. Right, we have new ghosts. Dayan. We have a Dayan. I'll go through the ghosts. I'll go through the ghosts, what it says in the journal in a sec. We have a gallow. And an wait, hang on. Let's go through them. Dayan. Obambo. I think it's just Obambo. I sound really British saying that. Obambo. Dusting. Thank you for the year sub. Oh, guys, I might just call it Obama. I can't lie. Right. Dayan. The Dayan is born from the soul of someone who suffered immense cruelty in life. Now in death, she is hyper-vigilant of anyone who dances too close. VR? Coming soon. I am dancing near this ghost. Strength. The Dayan gains strength to protect herself if people dance too close. Sorry. What's going on? Dance. Dance. No twerking. The Dayan loses strength if people close to her stand still. Wait. So we're playing... What? It's like playing musical chairs. It's like we're bringing back the mannequin challenge. Okay. So, wait. So if you... Wait. It loses strength. People... So if you stand still... Wait, okay. Obviously, the journal isn't very accurate when it comes to this stuff. And it's a little bit of word salad. Does that mean if I just stand next to the ghosts, it will get weaker? Yeah, like red light, green light. Okay. That's a Dayan. Not a Diogen. A Dayan. Right. Next ghost. And it needs EMF, ghost orbs, and spirit box. Okay. We have a gallow. Weeping angels. I mean, the bits in the journal never really mean anything. That's what I mean. Dancing. Dancing near the ghost. Gallow! I literally have no idea what these are, by the way. I haven't looked into these at all. Gallow, another form of demon. Wait, didn't they say it? No, it had nothing to do with... No, it said nothing about demon. Gallow, another form of demon. The gallow is a reminder that death comes for us all. Using protective equipment provokes the ghost until it's no longer effective. What? Are you telling me incensing it will make it attack me? Or putting a crucifix down will make it angry? That sounds horrible. Strength. Using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged. Weakening equipment effects. Oh, no. Oh, no. Being enraged exhausts the gallow, making protective equipment more effective. Being enraged exhausts the gallow. Being enraged. So I need to start screaming at the ghost. Guys, this sounds horrible. Does this mean if I incense it, it's going to attack me harder? Imagine you incense it and it goes rev speed. Oh, maybe maybe incenses don't work as long. Maybe they have a shorter stunning period. Oh god, this sounds horrific. All right, last one was the guys. Obambo. Bambi, Obambo, Obambo. Guys, you're honestly, are we really going to turn this into an obake? I can't start calling it. Everyone's telling, guys, as much as that naturally comes to me, I can't start calling it Obama. Oh, bamboo. Bamboo. Oh, bamboo. Bamboo's nice and easy. Obambo! The Obambo is the ghost of someone never properly laid to rest. Bruv, I'm already saying it automatically. This is bad. The Obambo is the ghost of someone never properly laid to rest. Fickle and defensive. It flickers between states of calm and aggression. Oh. Are you telling me it's just gonna go... like, stop and start in a hunt? While aggressive, the Obambo is quicker to start hunting. The Obambo is quicker to start hunting. Does that mean that it has, like, less grace period if you have grace period turn on? Weakness. While calm, the Obambo is slower to start hunting and easier to track. While aggressive, the Obambo is quicker to start hunting. While calm, the Obambo is slower to start hunting and easier to track. What I'm thinking is maybe when a hunt first starts, it's fast. And then later into the hunt, it slows down and gets louder because it says it's easier to track. I'm thinking hunt-wise. I don't know about, like, ghost-wise, but that's what that kind of says to me. But I guess we'll find out. All right. I guess we get straight into this. We're gonna... I was gonna start on Nels, but I think we go with Edgefield first. It's a map we're very familiar with. Did you notice
they said she for the other two?
Did they now? She is hyper-vigilant of anyone who dances too close. Is this going to be only girls as well? The Dayan... This... I don't... Is there a she here? No. Did it say yes? They're only girl models. So, for the gallow, no, only the ghost. Weekly challenge, are we leaving? Oh, I'm not doing the weekly challenge yet, no. We need to get into the games and discover some of these ghosts. Dayan and Banshee. Yeah, so I was going to say, this is what's so smart about the devs with these ghosts. If you have a ghost that's only female, you need to have another ghost that's only female. If you have a ghost that speeds up at a distance, you've got to have another one that speeds up and could be deceived for the same reason. If you have a ghost that's slightly faster than normal speed, you need another ghost that can be slightly faster than normal speed. Hence, Moroi fast twin. Slow twin Moroi as well could be slightly slower. This is why it's so smart. These ghosts are so smartly made. Reiju and Hantu, fast without seeing you and can be slow without seeing you. Both ghosts. Okay, right, let's get into this. Edgefield Road. Oh boy! Right, we're not doing a bot 3. Let's get into Nightmare. In fact, let's get into Professional. It's not often I do this. I want to get the ghosts quickly. What the Kelly? Thank you for the 3 months Prime. Big Z, thank you for the 11 months Prime. Thank you. And Dustin, yeah, a year. Thank you again. Beer, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, let's go. So, Keith Carey. You can do this now. Bro's called Keith. I can't believe this. Is this actually... That's insane. Wait, but is because this is Krampus event, does that mean that and it's only going to be blokes in the Krampus event because it's Krampus? Does that mean that you can't get a Banshee and a Dayan? Or does it mean that this is the only scenario where you can get a Banshee and a Dayan that's a bloke form? Or can you literally not get a Banshee? I think you could probably just not get a Banshee and a Dayan. That's mental. I've got the wrong equipment. Wait. Wait! I've got the wrong loadout. Okay. As I said, Edgefield Road, Professional. Let's go. First time playing on the new update with the new ghosts. Let's go. Throwing already? I know. What am I doing? Okay, let's get into this. Hi, Liz. Right, it's my first game of the update. Oh my god, imagine we get one of the new ghosts. I really hope so. We'll play a game or two of Professional. And we'll see how it goes. And then we'll take it from there. I can't believe they've released 3 new ghosts. Okay, let's have a look. James Clark. So we can instantly rule out Banshee and Dayan. Because those are only girl ghosts now. Well, Banshee's only a girl ghost now. And a Dayan, I believe, is only a girl as well. Because it says she. When you look at the journal, it always says she. Now in death, she is hyper vigilant of anyone who dances too close. So, I believe we can actually rule out these ghosts. But I guess we'll have to find out. Maybe I'll be wrong about the Dayan, but Banshee can definitely only be a girl. It said it in the update. Right, let's grab some items and go. I am absolutely buzzing to try this. Oh! Nice and naughty. James Norris has been nice. Jennifer Jackson's been nice. And Jay Jackson's been nice. He's received a literal reindeer, a gingerbread man, and a doll that looks really creepy. Jennifer has received a candy cane, a star. Is that a capybara? And Jay's received a star and a gingerbread. It might be a turtle. I can't tell. Betty's received some sticks and a mark of paper, a piece of paper. I don't even know. Charles has received a dog paw and I guess it's coal. It's probably coal, isn't it? Okay, let's go. I don't know what that's for, but I think you're meant to put items in it from what the note said before. Oh, a star. Where's the breaker? It's so blue filtered. Wait, do I need to put these? Wait. Hang on. Do I need to place the stars in the sack? I probably do. No way! Oh my god, so you can go around and collect every single one of these little things and then tick off everything as an extra bonus thing to do. To maybe get more points for the event, I would assume. That's way more interesting than just opening like last year, which was just opening one of those boxes. Tyler, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the first time. Athena, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you both. Okay, let's find the room, shall we? Oh, it's literally the corridor. Brilliant. And we have ghost orbs. Oh my god. Wait. Ghost orbs. Oh, it can't be one of the new ghosts because it can't be a Banshee or a Dayan. Be a Dayan. Okay, it's fine. We'll play anyway. We'll see if we can collect all these things. We'll discover what they are. Ali, thank you for the prime for 8 months. Judy, thank you for the 9 months tier 1 sub. Very much, guys. Right. Okay. UV dots book. So spoilers will be allowed later on. For now, we're just gonna go through the game ourselves and see how it is. See if we can discover anything ourselves. Krampus! Wait, is he exactly the same model as last year? I think he is. He did kind of look like it. Hi again, Les. Exactly the same. Okay. Spirit box. We'll go back in. I'm really interested to see what this horrific sounding ghost is. The gallow, wasn't it? That sounds horrific. It sounds to me like when I incense it, bro's gonna run at me faster. That's what it made it out to be. I doubt it's gonna be like that. Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you a young individual? Oh, we do have freezing. Okay. And it even describes what freezing temperatures are underneath it now. Get a reading below 0 degrees Celsius, 32 on the thermometer. Okay, we have freezing temps. Unless they've changed it, so... No, it's definitely still the same. Hantu, Oreo, Revenant, or Yuri. Okay, let's grab some salt. Also, I kind of want to find some more of these items to put away in the box. I got a spirit box as well. Oh yeah, we've literally found the ghost. It's an Oreo. GG. Ah, we're done. Right, let's find some of these ornaments and put them in the... What the... The heck? Why is it just a random present jumped out and a bit of coal? What? Bro got coal? Yeah, I've been giving coal. That's my present. Did you put the wrong thing in there? Oh.
A lump of coal, that's what you deserve for bullying me.
Sorry. Me bullying you. You're having a giggle. You are having a giggle. Do I not put Christmas trees in then? Desire McKay, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, it's filled up with coal. Brilliant. All right. Well, let's go then. We've got an Oreo. Okay. So I think we need to only put in items that it tells us to on the nice list.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Don't even say anything. Don't.
Wow.
Shut up. Right, we'll go to Nell's Diner. What an awful start. Brilliant.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Christopher Straffen.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going
I can't believe we can just do this. You read the journal and you can instantly rule out 2 ghosts. This is ridiculous. Surely this is not real. Chris can be a girl name. Well, Christopher Straffen. I've not seen a girl in Phasmophobia called Christopher Straffen. So I would be surprised. Okay. Oh, Bambo,
Cass,
what a name.
I can do the next 3 preds and add the new ghost models into the presets if that
Oh
helps.
my god, we need to do new prediction. I'm going to have to reset my whole prediction system. We've got 3 new ghosts. Right, I completely forgot. Okay, that's fine. We can actually still use my prediction system at the moment. However, the new ghost won't be an option. But it means if you vote for a ghost, you've got even less of a chance of getting it right. But we'll continue with this for today, and I'll fix it for tomorrow. Katarina, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go. I really want to get one of the new ghosts ASAP. And I really want to test them in hunts as well. If we do, the reason I'm doing professional is because I can confirm the ghost and then we can start assessing it a little bit and see what it's like in a hunt. And I can just do loads of hunting. Oh, ghost is here. By the sounds of it. Thank you, Raz, for the year of tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Okay, I definitely heard the ghost this way. It is very blue. I have to say, it's very blue. I forgot what it's like in the Christmas event. Oh. I've never seen that happen. Yo! I didn't know the ghost could even do that. Have I been living under a rock? Does that make it a Yuri? That's fully opened it. No way. That's just a Yuri? Wait, hang on. They're orbs. This is going to be a Yuri. Shut up.
Currently recovering in the hospital.
No
Nothing
way.
serious, just
That's
top
crazy.
surgery. And your stream is getting me through this. Thanks, Cass.
I can't believe it. I think that's just a Yuri. Shall I just send it? I'm meant to be enjoying the event, but I want to send that on an ego leave real quick. Can it even be? It can't even be one of the new ghosts. I'm just sending it. Why not? There's no way. That's the thing a Yuri does. I mean, it makes sense. Because it's probably if this is a mimic. I know, I swear down. If you... Okay, that's not a Yuri thing. But you know what? We did it for science. What a start! Okay. So, apparently, any ghost can fully open one of those cabinets. I assume that that's like the only thing it can do to those cabinets. It's not a cabinet. It's a... I don't even know what you call those things. The things you walk through. It was for science. Exactly. It was for science. I thought that might just be a Yuri thing. That was the slowest open of all time. Counter door. Counter turnstile. I don't know. Okay. Let's go. No, we want to do it. We want to do another Krampus one. We'll go back to Edgefield again. We can keep playing games quickly and hopefully get one of the new ghosts. If we get ghost orbs, it actually can't be one of the new ghosts on this Krampus event. I love how I can instantly rule out 2 ghosts once I've checked the journal. I find that insane. Right, prediction, yes. Okay, let's go. Right, I'm going to try and actually do this properly as well. So let's have a look. We need a capybara, a deer, a candy cane. I don't even know what those are. Like a doll and another doll? Or is that... I don't even know what those are. Those little stick men. A stick man? Or something? Wizzy, thank you for the 12 months as well. How'd you rule them out? We are going to work that out. You can instantly rule out these 2 ghosts because, well, at least we think. I haven't tested this yet, but I assume you can instantly rule out a Banshee and a Dayan if it's a guy. Because Banshees in the patch notes can only be male ghosts. Only be female ghosts and can't be male ghosts. And it only says she when talking about a Dayan. So I believe you can just rule out Dayan and Banshee if the ghost in the journal says a girl's name. You just need to know what is a girl's name or what isn't, because some of them are questionable in the game. Okay, we found the room. The orbs. No orbs this time. Okay, we might actually get one of the new ghosts then.
It's nice that Banshee after what they've done to you.
I'm actually so glad they've done that. Because it makes sense. Why the Banshee screen made no sense with guys. I'm pretty sure everywhere that ever talks about Banshees, they're always girls. Meggie, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you very much. I've got no filter on. This is just the filter of the game because it's like cold, wintry. APOC is going to be insane. Like, guys, there's so... I can't even state how mad this is they've released 3 ghosts. The amount of things I'm now going to have to do. To test, to try. No evidence win streak might have to make a return. I wasn't planning on doing that at all. Like... I'm going to have to get good at no evidence with the new ghosts. I'm going to have to work out how to do it before I can, like, really attempt APOC. This is going to be mental. Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? That was very calm. Taken away. Spirit box. It can be a gallow. And it can't be a mimic because there's no orbs. Okay. It's so interesting ruling out ghosts with the new setup. I am not used to this. It's going to take a lot of getting used to. Wraith is bottom left now. I know. Everything's all muddled up. It's completely different. I'm not going to be able to just instantly quickly rule out ghosts because I'm so used to the direction. What the heck was that? Oh, book! No gallow. Rip. Okay. Well, we'll work out what the ghost is and then we'll leave. Wait, what was that? It is ghost orbs. Right. How have I missed that? It's a mare. Mare ability. Mares are ass. Let's go. We did get a ghost writing, so it can't be a mimic this time. We can't be getting done this time. Thank goodness. I'm going to keep playing professional until I get a ghost that I can confirm because it's professional. And then one of the new ghosts, and then we can have a proper look at the ghosts in every situation. That's the plan right now. I wish it was on Ridgeview Court. That would be perfect. Because then I could just loop it forever and just have a real good look at the ghost. Molten, thank you for the 8 months Prime. Thank you very much. Right. Don't worry about timing out anymore. Don't worry about timing out any spoilers now. It's fine. I'm happy to... I mainly am avoiding them, but I might read some of them and we'll start learning about the ghost a bit. And it's a lot of work for the mods, so... okay. Let's go back in. See what we get. Also, the ghost was a mare. Mare prediction starting now. Guys, there are none of the new ghosts on the predictions. I'll make that fix for tomorrow. Does mean that if you vote for a ghost, you've got an even lower chance of getting it. Instantly can rule out a Banshee and a Dayan again. Which is mental. So, that means that you can't get those 3 evidences on professional. Okay. Could be a gallow. It could be a gallow. Oops. Wait, if I get orbs and EMF now, does that mean it can still only be a Reiju? Yeah. On nightmare mode. Interesting. Okay, so that's not changed. Okay, we'll come back. We'll grab some more evidence. Oh my goodness. Krampus! What the? He slammed the door on me twice then. Cross off orbs? No. Because if I'd done that last time, I would have been a bit stupid. It's like, for some reason, I just couldn't see them. They could have been hiding behind a Christmas tree. Okay. So we have EMF 5. Oh my god, you are quite aggressive! Absolutely terrifying from Krampus. Morgan, thank you for the half a year tier 1 sub. I haven't actually got the breaker on. Licked Banana, thank you for the 12 months as well. There's so many years coming in today. Okay, let's go and grab a spirit box. It can be a gallow. What do we need for gallow? UV and EMF 5. UV, EMF 5 and spirit box. Okay. I really want to get it. This is meant to be the scariest ghost. By the looks of it. But by the description. I would say it sounds like a very scary ghost. I wonder how it works with defensive objects. Like if I place a crucifix down right now, is it just gonna attack me? Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? Are you friend? Might not be. Okay, not a mare. Are you here? The heck was that? Where are you? No UV and no spirit box. It's not looking good. Okay, let's get the salt round everywhere. Just to be sure. Can it be an obey? What's going on? Where is that coming from? Why guys. Oh, what's this? Oh, you got these again. Is it going to jump out at me? Okay, let's grab the stars. Behind you. I heard some like interesting giggling. I don't. EMF 5 again. Yeah, it is having a very active ghost. But I don't think it can be a gallow unless it's moved rooms. Okay, let's just check that I definitely should put these in. Okay, it does say stars. Wait, what? There was only one star. I thought that could have happened. So you only bring in exactly what it says. Okay. Guys, I get coal every Christmas anyway. I'm used to it. Oh! You are interesting. Are we enjoying the update? I am. I'm really, really keen to get one of the new ghosts. I will not stop until I do. Gin only shade... Let's be real. This is mental if it's a shade. Okay. This must be what it's been interacting with. Oh, yeah, dots. Oni. Makes sense, being very active. No, we haven't had the Obama yet. You know what? It's easier to remember that. Obambo. Obambo. No need. Did you make a video about the new ghosts? I don't know what they do yet. It's too early to say.
Welcome back.
Right.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
We're going straight back into Edgefield. This is, you know what? It's kind of great they've done Edgefield because it's a really quick map to do. It's a very quick to set up map, so we can get through these quick until we get one of the new ghosts. It was an Oni. No one has won a single ghost prediction yet. It's all been none of the above. Right, let's go again. I can't believe I got mimicked in my first game. I am a mug. Oh, guys, would you know? It's not a Banshee or a Dayan, and I haven't done anything yet. Because it's only blokes on the Krampus maps. So I'm pretty sure, unless I get proven otherwise, I'm pretty sure I can just do that. Because they're only girls. Again, I don't know that for sure. I mean, this is... Bear in mind, all content creators you're gonna see will have no idea what they're doing either. And how all the ghosts work. So... Take everything everyone says today with a pinch of salt. Until we've kind of fully understood everything. Dejana, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months tier 1 sub. Alright. Let's try and find the ghost room. I really want one of the new ones. I'm going to keep spamming professional until I get... Because it's the quickest way to just identify the ghost and go. I'm going to keep spamming professional until I get one of the new ghosts. And then we can play the whole game, assess it in a hunt, assess sound, visuals, speed, how it interacts with incense and cruces, apparently. Okay, we found the room. It is literally just the corridor. Okay. Orbs? Actually, I don't want orbs. Not an Oreo? Where's Oreo? I can't. You're probably screaming at the camera right now. I literally can't find it. Right. I'm gonna have to get really used to this. It's alphabetical, of course. From left to right. Yeah. Yeah, so alphabetical left to right. In my brain, I feel like alphabetical would have been easier up to down. So you have to go... Okay. Okay. I can do this. Except it's wrong. They got it wrong? No, it's all fine. Oh, Demon and Dio. Oh, yes. LMNOPQRSTV. Oh. Yeah, Demon's meant to be before. Good point. Oh, UV. Yippee. Not a Yuri. Not that it matters. Okay, it can be a gallow. And it can be an Obambo. A Bambo. Can be a Bambo. Bambi. Alright. No interesting EMFs yet. Guys, there's 2 chances now. Come on, please be the game. Freezing? Guys, I can't call it Obama. I know it's easier. I know it's easier, and it's way easier to say. What are the new names? They are... Are you doing this on purpose? They are... Let me get it out. They are the Dayan. That's nice and easy. I haven't struggled with that one. The gallow, or the no, it's just gallow. How else would you say it? The Dayan, the gallow, and the Obambo. I can remember these easily. It's the Obambo one I'm struggling with. Shut up. All of you shut up. Okay, let's go. Hit the awkward stage. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Yeah, no, I checked Oni then. Guys, if it is a gallow, what is going to happen when I incense it? That's my fear. I don't know how I haven't got anything else. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Another airball? .8 degrees. Castillo, thank you for the 8 months. Yokai, thank you for the 6 months. Well, I'm not getting much. Can it be a Goryo? Oh, God. Oh, God. Is this going to be Goryo? I'm this close to getting a new ghost. I don't like how this is looking. Ghost, thank you for the 4 months. True, thank you for the 6 months. Oh, breaker off? Not a Jinn. Oh. How have I not got one other evidence? Are you here? Are you friendly? It is a capybara! I was not wrong. I knew it. Cassim 1 eyesight. Cassim 1 no Specsavers.
The Mesopotamian demon Gallu, Galim, is pronounced Galu.
Galoo. Glue. Guys, you're going to make me start rage baiting the community even more than I already do. Is this really worth doing? You don't want me to start calling these ghosts in these ways, because I'm just going to get unimaginable hate. The capybara! Where is it? Where's he gone? He sounds like he's dying. Where's he gone? Oh my god, they're everywhere! Got jump scared by half capybaras, half Krampus. Okay, is this... Wait, that might be a room change. Wait. EMF 5. Oh! Hold, 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 hold. Room change. Not a Goryo. Oh my god, wait.
It's Mesopotamian.
Are
the
you
double
here?
L sound becomes a Y, so it's pronounced.
Where are
And I
you?
hope TTS doesn't fail
What
me.
do you want?
Are you?
Are you here? Are you friendly? Wait, what do we need? It can literally be all but one. It can't be freezing. Not ghost orbs, is it? I don't think it is. Meaning I don't think it's an obake. Hold up. What do we need? Can't be dots because it's changed rooms. Ghostwriting or spirit box? Which one's gallow? Spirit box. Oh my god. Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? That's a hunt. I'm not sure if it has changed rooms now. It's still in the corridor. Can't hear a thing. Turn the shower. The Myling's awful with Krampus. I think it might be a Myling. It's ghostwriting. Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? It's not. It's not. I don't believe it is. That would have given it to me. I think it's not the gallow. Septi, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you, bro. It's nearly Christmas. This is insane. Like I was so excited to get a gallow. They look like the scariest. I was this close. I would do speedruns on Ridgeview Court. I could do speedruns on Ridgeview Court. There's now 27 ghosts in the game. 27 ghosts in the game. So, ego leaving is going to be even trickier now. Bessa, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. I've not had any of the new ghosts yet. I think I might be having a Myling here, unfortunately. I do think the new ghosts. Listen. Speed. Quite insensitive. Nothing, it's completely normal. My timer's not working. It's completely normal, so... My filters aren't on. This is the winter event. They've brought back the 1,000 gifted. Why have they done that? Myling! I'm going Myling. It could be a Goryo. But I don't think it's an Obambo. Yeah, Goryo.
Jobs ready for you.
That's fine. I want to get the new ghost. I might go retrieve core. Because then at least we can get a normal type of ghost and kind of like compare it with what it's like before. Prestige. So I would like to prestige right now, but that was the first thing I was going to do today. But we got 3 new ghosts. So now I'm a bit hesitant. That was not expected. No one knew that there were going to be new ghosts. I know it's double XP. I might give it a day or two to just get used to the new ghosts and then prestige. I was not expecting this. No one was. Briar, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the first time to the channel. Thank you. Because if I do prestige, it's going to take me ages to get the evidence. To then find the ghost quicker. I kind of tempted to do Tanglewood, actually. Let's go Tanglewood on professional. Yeah, we're going to do Tanglewood on professional, which is not the Krampus event. Betty Elliott. I can't rule out a Banshee and a Dayan. There's hope for Dayan. I have done... Oh, no, I was going to do a Nell's Diner, and then I ended up leaving really quickly. Oh, no, I got it. I got the ghost. Did I get the ghost? Yeah, no, I thought I got the ghost. I thought it was a Yuri, and then it ended up being a Hantu. Right, last ghost was a Goryo, which was on the predictions. That's a huge payout. Goryo prediction starting now. Good luck. Okay, let's go. Blast. Let's go. Right. We're in a normal game of Phasmo. I'm going to use the mirror. No, you know, I'm not going to use the mirror because I want to compare everything like normal. I want to have quite a bit of time to work out exactly if it is one of the new ghosts, and then I can use the mirror to drain my sanity. It's not exactly hard to find the ghost in Tanglewood. In fact, there we go. Okay. We found the room. There are no orbs. Light's been turned on. So it is not a mare. You're going to have to give me time to get used to the locations of all these ghosts. I might be standing here looking to the distance quite a lot until I learn. Right. Let's grab some items. UV. Got some book. Hopefully we can get UV now. Hi, ma'am. Hi, Katie. Hi, everyone. Very exciting day today. I just can't wait to get some of the new ghosts and like figure them out and see what they're like in hunts. Like a ghost that does something that I've never seen before in a hunt. Be insane. We've got 3 ghosts to find. The odds of finding them are 1 in 27 every game. So it's not very likely. The first thing I saw today was someone say, does this mean a new ghost marathon? Do you understand how much time 3 new ghosts would add to that? On top of... Do you understand how ridiculous? If it took 27 hours the first time... I mean, if I was to do it again, I would have... The only way to do it was I have to only speedrun. There's no way I'd be able to do, like... Okay, ghost riding. There's no way I'd be able to do normal games and then into speedruns when I'm getting desperate. Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Oh, a jewel. Okay, ghostwriting, nothing else. I don't know where you're hearing all this. False news, Beda. Blaz with the 6 months gifted to Mam. Let's go, Blaz. Thank you. Blaz loves doing those kind of gifts. And you're very kind. Thank you, bro. Big up Blaz as well. He raised so much money for charity. Fake evidence. It's a thing now? I don't think so. A lot of people were saying, oh, they're gonna, if there's new ghosts, there must be new evidence. But no, it's not the case. I believe. Are there any more combinations left? There are. There are still I mean, the first ones I checked. EMF, dots, and writing. There are probably quite a lot of... They could technically make more ghosts, I believe. So... But there's 27 now. Sure, I don't think they'll be releasing any more ghosts, like, ever, to be honest. I wouldn't mind if they never released another ghost. I would love for them to retweak some of them, though. What I'd say. 35 total combinations. Okay. They can always have more equipment. True. True. They could have more equipment. I don't know, though. I kind of like how it is. I don't think there needs to be more ghosts now. I'm absolutely buzzing they've added more ghosts. But I don't think there need to be any more now, because it's a lot of ghosts to rule out. I mean, I wouldn't be upset if they added more eventually. But I think it might get a little bit too crazy for new players. Especially. It's already pretty overwhelming, so I think that would be a bit mad. Are you here? Okay! I hadn't even finished my sentence. Oh. No new ghost. Okay. It's fine. I might make a guess. Actually, what else do we need? Dio, Moroi, Pulse, your spirit. Well, it's not ghost orbs. Is it freezing yet? It's probably going to be freezing, isn't it? I could rule out stuff. Mare? Mare isn't an option. I might ego leave. Honestly, I might ego leave and just keep ego leaving until I get down to one of the new ghosts. Let's do that. We'll go with... a Dio. Dave?
Welcome back. Like prepared.
It's fine. I'll take the L so we can find a new ghost. It was a Moroi. Moroi prediction starting now.
Right, we're here. Take a look at the
We are speed running until we get one of the new ghosts, basically. And we're going professional. Let's go. No, we're trying to get a new ghost. We're doing everything we can. The football was good. Yeah, I went and saw United last night. Because my mate is a big United fan. And he came to me in Manchester, so we thought, let's go to a game. I can't live in Manchester this whole time and not go to a Man United game. It was an epic game. That's my first game of football since I was about 6 or something. And it was such a good game. 8 goals? I am very lucky. So, yeah, it was at Old Trafford last night. Right, let's let that come around. Oh, yeah, was it a male or a female? It was a female name. Donna. Just been watching Suits. Cassim, put some tunes on. You put some tunes on. Get some Mariah Carey on in the background whilst I play. I want to hear the bloody ghost. I need video camera. Hey, Deluxe. It's been very good. It's been very good. I'm desperate to get one of these new ghosts. I want I've forgotten them already. Dayan, Gallow, or a bamboo. A bamboo. I only pronounce ghost correctly. Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you here? Guys, I swear down, you keep saying this, I'm actually going to end up just caving in. Okay. Video camera. Yeah, we'll take this. If I end up getting one of the new ghosts and I die before I can do a hunt, I'm going to be absolutely livid. Holy haircut. Don't. No, please. Please don't comment on it. No, it's atrocious. Hello! Not a shade. It still automatically circles spirit. With the new update. Interesting. Ghost orbs. Wear a hat, please. Okay. Tell you what. You demand me to do one more thing, you prick. Insult my hair. I know it's bad. Right. Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? What do you want? Je m'appelle Heskase. I know. I'm very good at languages. Oh. UV. Mason, thank you for the 5 months. Casson, your beauty is unrivaled. I know. I know you're all jealous of my hair. I get it. It's obviously, clearly, easily a banshee. It's statistically... It's a girl ghost, so I'm going banshee. I can't believe I'm saying that. Mason, thank you for the 5 months. Smarix, thank you for the 3 months.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Easy peasy. It was obvious. It was a girl. That might be my new strat.
Alright, we're here. Take a look.
He banned my Twitch. I was... Oh, you were the guy I timed out, and you're now on my TikTok chat.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
What a smart individual. Okay. Next! Please give me a new ghost. Right. I'm waiting for the YouTube comment to appear. Oh, prediction. Sorry. The ghost was a banshee, obviously. Duh. It was a girl. Joe Halstead. That's the girl name, I think. J-O. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to get better at knowing what names are girl names and boy names, because it's actually beneficial. It's actually beneficial now.
One Gnome King.
It's genuine ghost knowledge. Not only do you now need to know all the ghost traits and abilities, you now need to know all the names and whether it's male or female. It's a literal strat. You now need to know. Bone, summoning cell, everything. Ghost orbs. Is that ghost orbs? Yeah. Can only be a Dayan. Please give me a Dayan. How does the male or female name work with the ghost type? In the new update, banshees can only be girls. Girl ghosts. And Dayans, I think, can only be girl ghosts as well, because in the description it says she, herself. So I think and Phasmophobia tend to cross over things like that between two ghosts and make it more to make it harder to identify. So I think that is why. I think that's the case. I think you can actually both those ghosts can be only girls. Skyblue, thank you for the 2 months prime. Just out of the loop. Don't worry, we all are. It's update day. We have no idea what's going on. I'm trying to work out myself. If you do have any info on any of the ghosts, I'm actually down to hear it now. If you any info that, I mean, to be fair, when we find a ghost, it would be useful to know some info. So on that specific ghost, so we can know what to look out for and test it. There are new ghosts. Yes, we have 3 new ghosts in the game today. I see a Myling as a girl as well. Yeah, the only ones that are put onto certain male or females is well, the 2 girl ghosts, Dan and Banshee. I'm sure I had an Eddie the other day thinking it was a male ghost. It's probably Edie. I get EDs a lot. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here?
Taken away. Sorry.
Hold up. What do we need? EMF 5. Come on. Oh, you prick! Not another mare? What is this? Guys, the hope is gone. It's a mare. And I'm like... Oh, mare was on the prediction. Guys... I don't know what's... The last few ghosts have actually been on the prediction. Well, a few of them have. It cannot physically be a mimic either, so... There you go. I'm playing out mare. Damn. New prediction with a mare. Next game. So, guys, if you're new here, we haven't had any of the new ghosts yet. We're trying our best to get them. Once we can confirm it, we're on professional. So once we can confirm it, we're going to do a lot of, I guess, assessing and see what the ghost traits are like. We'll mess around with sanity. We'll mess around in hunts. We'll mess around with sound. We'll test the sound. We'll test the speed at different distances. We'll test everything. I want to know as much as possible when we get it and try it out myself. We'll go through the new ghosts as well, if you've just joined. We have 3 new ghosts. Dayan, which the description is... hypervigilant of anyone who dances. Oh, yeah, Dayan loves... no, sorry. Yeah, Dayan loves to dance. It loves people that dance too close to her. You know what I'm going to do if I get Dayan. And then the weakness is the Dayan loses strength of people close to her stand still. Really strange. I don't know how that's going to work. But guys, I will say the journal does tend to be a little bit word salad. Oh, congrats, Saraki. Yeah, a few people have won the ghost predictions today. Bear in mind we're missing 3 ghosts. Next we have a gallow. This one seems terrifying. It's a type of demon. Using protective equipment provokes the ghosts until it's no longer effective. I don't know what that means, and I'm a bit scared. Using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged, weakening equipment effects. So goodness knows what that means. Being enraged exhausts the gallow, making protective equipment more effective. So if it's angry, it's tired. Using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged. So you use protective equipment, it gets angrier. And then I think if you incense the ghost, it incenses it maybe for a shorter period of time, and then it gets faster afterwards. And then slows down quickly, because it says it gets exhausted after being enraged. So maybe after a few seconds it starts slowing down, something like that. I don't know. I'm taking guesses at the moment. These are complete guesses, by the way. I've not had these ghosts. Can be a Dayan, potentially. And then finally, we have an Obambo. Defensive. Switches between states of calm and aggression. While aggressive, the Abambo is quicker to start hunting. While calm, the Abambo is slower to start hunting and easier to track. Again, we don't really know what it means yet. We will find out. And those are the 3 ghosts. And we've got the exact same room again. I'm not complaining though. It's right by the entrance. So hopefully we can find this quick. We've already got EMF 5. It can be the new ghost, a Dayan. Or a gallow. So not bad. We have EMF 5 so far. Okay. Maybe different incense timers. I was thinking it might be like a Maroi, but opposite. With incense timer. I don't know. We're just speculating at the moment until we've actually discovered these ghosts and tried it for ourselves. Yeah, 3 new ghosts, yeah. I should probably turn the breaker on. Kind of tempted to create a custom game mode where the breaker's already on. To speed this up a little bit. Might do that for next game. Alright, we're still in the same room. Okay. No UV. One more door open and I'll be happy to rule it out because it can still be an obake. And obake can hide fingerprints if it chooses to, or handprints. Has it moved rooms? Because that's pretty far away from the ghost room. I feel like it might have moved into the corridor. Yep. I think it has. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure it has. Because both these rooms are the same temperature. Okay, we'll come back. Grab the spirit box. Yeah, no, that ended a while ago. The win streak. But I can't lie. It would be interesting playing a lot of no evidence on this with 3 new ghosts. But we need to do a lot of learning before I can attempt that. Before I can attempt multiple games in a row of that. Are you here? Oh, that's Dots. That was definitely Dots. Are you friendly?
Getting attacked. Heads up.
I think it was Dots. I might be wrong. If it wasn't Dots... Oh. I'll grab salt. We'll make this very quick. If it doesn't step in... I'm pretty sure it was. Ayla, lovely. Thank you for the 3 months tier 1. King Monkey, thank you for the gifted sub to... Fish. Gifted sub to Fish. Because guys, if it wasn't Dots, we have a 2 in 5 chance. I'm pretty sure it was though. I don't know which room it's in, so I've just... covered it everywhere. Okay, I think it's just a wraith. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw Dots. Everyone's in the chat saying they saw it as well. Did it reset your cases? No. That's a shame. We're speeding through the games until we get a ghost, which is new. We do have a 1 in 9 chance. We have a 1 in 9 chance of getting it. So, statistically, in about 9 games, maximum, we should hopefully have a new ghost. Okay. Actually, that's not true. That's not really true, is it? Custom? Yeah, I'm going to do a custom instead. I'm going to make a new custom for this. Let's go for a professional preset. However, sanity pool restoration, yeah, I'll keep it 30. Sanity drain speed max. Flashlights on, blah, blah, blah. Roaring frequency high. Yeah. Changing favorite room high. Activity level. low. That's fine. Event frequency. Medium. Okay, I'll keep it medium. Friendly ghost off. Grace period 2 seconds. Hunt duration high. Evidence given 3. Fingerprint chance 100. Oh, we turn down duration. I don't care about that. Contract. Setup time 0. Weather random. Door starting open low. Number of hiding places none. Sanity monitor on. I don't care about activity monitor. Oh, but what if there's something interesting about the ghost on it? We'll keep them on. Fuse box at start a contract. We will turn on. That's what I want on. I don't care about it being visible on the map. One cursed object. There we go. It's slightly higher now. Slightly more XP. And it means that the fuse box is on. So that speeds up as well. Okay, let's go. Tanglewood Drive. Steinwolf, thank you for the 6 months of tier 1 sub. Do you know what the cake-looking item is for the sack? The cake-looking item. I've seen quite a few different items. It's not a capybara, is it? Oh, yeah, I should have gone heavy rain, actually. Good point. Oh, well. Okay. Last ghost was a wraith. Wraith prediction starting now. Let's go. I can't wait to get a new ghost. This just speeds everything up. And it saves my sanity so we can do proper tests. Having the breaker on at start contract. Definitely worth it. Alright. Gee, we'll keep this on. On the room. No, I haven't gotten a new one yet. That's what we're trying to do right now. Just speed through it. Find the ghost room. Gather the evidence so we can instantly just know what the ghost is. And then work out what it's like on no evidence. Based on its personality. I think we've got a basement ghost. You are in here. Oh! Ghost orbs. It can only be a Dayan then, I think. Yeah, because Obambo and Gallow don't have a ghost orbs. Okay, that's the problem. When you find ghost orbs, you instantly know. Only can be one. Fingers crossed. Obambo turns breaker off a lot. Why? Is that a thing? Maybe you just got lucky. Or unlucky. Is it a girl? It's a guy. It's Richard. But what if a Dayan can be a guy? What if it can be? Do I just check anyway? The last thing I want to do is leave and get it wrong. I know it definitely can't be a Banshee. It doesn't specifically say anywhere that a girl ghost can't be a Dayan. Retest it. We'll just test the Dayan MF Ghost Orb Spirit Box. Let me check anyway. I don't want to regret it. Yo, Kaisen, thank you for the 45 months. I hope you're well. Everything's going well for you. Long time no see. Bambo has what at this point seems like a random speed timer. Some hunts it's fast, sometimes it's slow, and mid-hunt it can go either way. Just can't wait to get one and just see it in person. Cass and Trim is looking fire. Yes, I did just time me out for 10 minutes for demanding that I put a hat on. I can sense sarcasm. I didn't know gender mattered. No, it does now. In the new update. No UV. Unless it's an obake. It could technically be an obake. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you here? All that thoughts? Okay, I'm going to say no UV. Can still be a Dayan. Again, though, I'm pretty sure because it's a guy, it just can't be a Dayan. Not book. Hold up. Wait a minute. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Still no interesting EMF. We have ghost orbs and nothing else. Airball event? Was that a one frame event? Got to have been. I think it's going to be freezing. Watch it hit freezing. It's going to do it. It's teasing. I mean, what else is this going to be at this point? I mean, it could be EMF. It can't be book. I'd be surprised if it's spirit box. 1 second. Where are the orbs gone? It's still over here. Okay, it's just going for a little roam. That's fine. It's not UV. It's gonna be... It's got to be freezing temps. No, it needs to go under 1 to count as freezing. It needs to be 0.9 or below. Now, I think because... Oh, it's DOS. Can't be damn. Be damn. Alright, we're taking a guess. My theory still is... A Dayan cannot be a bloke. Freezing, I reckon. No, it wasn't freezing. Okay, next.
Ready for you.
What was it? Reiju. Reiju prediction starting now. We don't really care about getting the ghost right. We just want to find a ghost. That is new. Fried eggs. Thank you for the 10 months. I'm very good. I hope you're well. Okay. We go again. We ride at dawn. Please, I just want a new ghost. I want a new ghost and I want to just stare at it in a hunt the whole time. I'm gonna be terrified. I don't know what it's gonna do. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also not looking forward to it. Also, my time is not working today. What's going on here? Okay, there we go. Fixed. Baby room? I was just in there. Bedroom? Interactive. It was a tiny bit colder. Maybe it's just cooling down now. Bruv, that was to my left. I'm not going crazy. Maybe it just roamed or teleported to me. That could have been what just happened, actually. If it's in the basement, it's a phantom or wraith, surely. What? This is taking forever to call. This is the room. This is the room. Oh my god. It's so weird. It's so weird having evidence here. I've got used to it already, though. I haven't got used to the ghost position. Right, it can only be a Dayan again. I keep getting ghost orbs. Every single time. Which I don't want because it only gives me one option. Is it a girl? Oh, yeah. Linda. It can be a Dayan. There we go. It's still on. Oh. It could be a mimic. That's clearly a banshee. Obviously.
Welcome back. I'm prepared
All
for
right.
jobs for you.
Next! Apex! Thank you for the 4 months. That is my second Banshee I've completely guessed today.
Set up before investigating.
You know why I went Banshee, though? It's because
Nothing else to report.
that room took so long to cool down. I felt like the reason it was so delayed was because it probably roamed to me somewhere else and then roamed back. And that's why it took so long to cool down in the actual ghost room. And because it made a sound in the baby room, but it wasn't in the baby room. Although it could technically have hit it from that room, but oh well. Anyway, I probably just got lucky. Okay, let's go. Good luck. Banshee's on the prediction. Please, give me an Obama. Now, to be fair, the one I want is a gallow. Okay, found the ghost room. Yo, Stam, thank you for the fest gear. The heck was that on my face? Girl or guy name? It is a Laurie. This is where I'm going to have to get good at this. I don't know if Laurie's a boy or a girl name. It's genuinely a thing I'm going to have to study. I am going to have to get the list of names and work out what's a boy and a girl. It's genuinely good and beneficial to know. Is that a girl name? Okay. No orbs this time, from what I've seen. Okay, it's definitely a girl name. Okay. Okay. So, it can be a Dayan, but it's not looking like a Dayan because there's no orbs. But it means there's potential of it being a gallow or an ob. Obsolete. Right. Take your time. It's fine. Take your time. There we go. Ghost writing. It can be an Obambo. Can be an Obambo. It's not dead in the water yet. God, it takes a while to cool down, doesn't it? Bloody hell. When is updating Phasmo? It's out, my man. It is out. Not ghost orbs. Okay, there's hope, guys. There is hope. I want a new ghost. Please give me the new ghost. Can it be a Banshee or a Dayan in the event maps? No, I don't think it can. This is why we're not playing an event map. For that reason, and because it's easier to, like, assess the ghost in a normal scenario in a map without the event. I will be playing a lot of the event, obviously. But for now, I just want a new ghost. It's easier to work it out this way, and it's easier to tell its signs and stuff without the event. And it means I'm more likely to get a Dayan because it can be a girl. So it's just better for me to play this for now, but we will play some of the winter event at some point. Probably later. Are you getting Reiju in the marathon flashbacks? Oh, don't. Every time I get a Reiju, I'm like, I feel like so privileged to have gotten a Reiju after the pain I went through for 27 hours trying to get a Reiju. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you here? I can't confirm that Daeons definitely can't be blokes. I don't know yet. But in the description, it says only she and her. So I think it can only be a girl, because a Banshee can only be a girl now. So it makes sense that another ghost would be the same. So it isn't just too obvious. If you're down to those, like, two ghosts, but yeah, both of them would be a girl in that scenario. So then you have to actually work out what the ghost is, rather than one being a boy, one being a girl. Jessica, thank you for the 13 months of tier 1. Appreciate it. Why did I get a Fortnite shorts from Casa? I don't know.
Hello,
Are you
Cass.
here?
Did you enjoy the match last night? I hope you did.
Are you
Anyway,
friendly?
I know it's early in the
Where
update, but
are
I
you?
was wondering if there are any new abilities we should be looking out for.
I'm trying to do
Thought
this
I'd
now.
ask, seeing as you're such a genius at this game.
Oh! Sorry, let me just pull my ego down. United are... Okay, Tiff. Wait, I'm in the wrong room. Wait, I'm not in the wrong room. This is the room. Guys. I know I went to a United game. It's because my mate supports them. I don't follow football. However, it was quite fun. However, they're known for not being very good at the moment. So if I was to get into them, you can't be mad at me because I'm clearly, obviously not a glory hunter. Thank you very much. I do live in Manchester. But what about City? Okay, all right. I saw my Discord announcement, you pricks. I went on my Discord announcement and the reactions just said... You spelt out City in reactions when I said I was going to watch United. I'm not upset about that because I don't follow football. But you are pricks anyway. For my mate wasn't happy about that. My real life actual friend. But I definitely have. It's not... I guess it could be giving spirit. I'm getting motion sensor, so... Also, I was wearing a red puffer jacket, so... Clearly a long-time supporter. I was like... So, you know that net and, like, those posts? Is that the goal? He was like, yes. Yes, that is the goal. And then I start to understand football a bit more. Alright, it's not UV. Oh. It's meant to be, obviously. What is this? Is this actually not going to be it? Surely I got it wrong. Surely there's actual ghost orbs. EMF 5. No, okay, I'm out. Out. Damn it. Damn it. I need to make a guess. We are only going for new ghosts. You know what? I know this seems crazy, Mojo. I swear it only interacted when I wasn't in the room with it. I swear.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Anyway. Tanglewood again. Yeah. We're gonna keep sticking with Tanglewood for now until we get this ghost. I might switch to Ridgeview
We've arrived. Check the
because then I can loop it really well, which would be good. Guys, we still haven't managed. This is giving me marathon flashbacks. We still haven't managed to get one of the 3 ghosts. I am trying my best. Showing you ghosts. I'm trying. I can't just flick a switch and get it. Shay was on the prediction. It wasn't a shade. Sorry. You didn't get paid out for that. Because it was actually not a shade. It was a spirit. Manifest it, Cass? No, it is going to happen. It's definitely going to happen. Statistically, it's impossible to not get it. If I go through the whole day and don't get one, that's crazy. It's going to happen at some point. I'm going to get all 3 today. Why am I struggling to get the room with a thermometer today?
Hear me out, Casson. Speedrun loadout with 3 evidence.
Yeah. That orbs again. I am getting orbs in all my games. It can only be a Dayan. Gregory. I'm not bothering. I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother doing this test. Someone else can do this test. I'm pretty sure Dayan cannot be a bloke, so I'm just leaving. If this is a Dayan, then we prove the theory wrong, and then we'll know that for the future. It's very clearly, obviously, a Revenant. Couldn't have been more obvious. Don't be a Dayan. Oh my god, thank god.
Welcome back.
Okay, it's a Yuri.
Job's ready for you.
Yuri prediction starting now. Let's go. I'm doing whatever it takes to get these.
All right, we're here.
Event mode gives
Look at the equipment.
better chances for the new ghosts. How? Because you can't get one of them in the event.
To a cursed object. Go take a closer look. Maybe using it to
Can we do a collab, Casson? You know what? You know what? Let me think about it for a second. No. You have been annoying me far too much. And you also, when you timed out, you went to my other platform and started messaging there. Humble streamer. Oh, okay. No, it's gone. Why don't you use a custom game with music box? What would that do? How would that get me the ghost? I'm open to ideas. Prediction suggestion, will you get a new ghost or not? You know what? That's actually a really good idea. Will it be a new ghost? That's actually a really good idea. I feel like the no's are going to make good money, though. Okay, there's no orbs so far. Ramp, thank you for the year. The year 12 months. Very much. Good day to you too. Nice new badge. No, I only play solos anyway. You never... the only time I play with others is if I'm doing like a collab stream. That's basically it. I don't even play with my friends. My real friends. My definitely real, legitimate friends. They always play with. Where was the room? It was over here. No, it wasn't. Wait, where was the room? I've done so much Tanglewood. I'm forgetting where the room is anymore. Where did you hear that the ghosts aren't in the event? Oh, it was the garage. No. The ghosts are the new ghosts are in the event, but a Dayan, we think, can only be a girl ghost, and the event is only a guy ghost. That means one of the 3 ghosts can't be in the event. I think, unless even Banshees and Dayans are in the event under a boy name just because it's the event. I'm not sure. Meko, thank you for the 7 months of tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Did I just turn the light off? I think it did. Obviously, it's Groundhog Day at the moment, just trying to find these new ghosts in Tanglewood. But it's the most relatable map as well. If we get a new ghost in Tanglewood, everyone's got Tanglewood unlocked. We can experience it together, no matter what the level. Let me... Okay, someone's asked what the 3 new ghosts are. Let's see if I can say it off the top of my head. Dayan. Obambo. And... Please tell me I got it right. Gallow. Gallow. Stop. Stop it. You know what happened to Obake. You know I can never go back. Don't make this a thing. Oh! It's a Benjamin. It literally can't be a Dayan. We think. Or it definitely can't be a Banshee, and I think it can't be a Dayan. Shut up. Oh, great heavens. Who has confirmed this gender BS? Well, the Banshee's definitely a thing, because it says it in the patch notes that Banshee can only be a girl. Which makes sense because it's a screaming ghost. The Dayan's description is all talking about it being a girl. So we believe it's also the case for that as well. But not sure. Are you here? EMF 5. Oh! Guys, there's hope. There's hope. Gallow. Oh my god. UV. I need salt ASAP. Gallow's meant to be the super scary one as well. AJ, thank you for the half a year of Prime. Thank you for the message as well. No, I can scream. I'm a guy and I can scream, but... Banshee, you know. I'm pretty sure in Folklore they're only girl ghosts. I'm pretty sure. Might be wrong. But I can hit a good scream. What was I thinking? What was I doing? Salt, motion sensor, and I might bring another incense. Because if this is a gallow, I want to test this incense stuff out. Do it. I'm not screaming. You've heard me do a Banshee scream. I'm basically exactly the same. Okay. Please give UV. Please give UV. If this gives UV, it's our first new ghost. Come on! Hasn't written in the book. Yes! Yes! Okay. We have a new ghost. Alright. First time getting a new ghost. Let's see. Right, we're going to stand outside and just read through it again. And we're going to talk about it together. And then we're going to test it. So, we've got a gallow, which is the scariest, by the reading of it, the scariest new ghost there is. Another form of demon, the gallow is a reminder that death comes for us all. Using protective equipment provokes the ghost until it's no longer effective. Strength. Using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged. Weakening equipment effect. Wait, hang on. Can it be a mimic? No. Oh, yes. Being enraged exhausts the gallow, making protective equipment more effective. So it sounds like... So... Let's just talk through that from the beginning. So, using incense, or crucifixes, I don't know, pushes the ghost to become enraged, weakening equipment effects. It weakens the effect after you use the equipment. Being enraged exhausts the gallow, making protective equipment more effective. So using an incense makes it angry, which makes the incense bad. But then it's angry. It being angry makes the ghost exhausted, which makes the incense better. Okay, this my brain is also hurting as well, just reading that. Yeah, that So, does that mean that my second or third incense will be... My first incense won't do much, and then my, like, second or third incense would do a lot? Or maybe it's a cruci burn thing? I don't know. But we're about to find out. I'm just going to nip to the toilet, and then we will get into a proper investigation of this gallow.
Take cruci and 2 incense in.
Okay. So maybe it's got a shorter smudge timer. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's got a shorter smudge timer. But it's basically when you use protective stuff, it gets mad and then your items don't work. But when it gets mad, it also gets tired. And when your items are even more powerful kind of vibe. That's what I was getting at with when I was reading it, but I don't really know what that means. Smudge and cruci makes it angry and hunt more until it's tired. Then the cruci range and smudge last longer. Because I want to make sure I go into this with a clear idea of how to test it. That's the thing. So, we have a new ghost. If you just joined, we have a gallow. I now want to actually test it out. I put a crucifix down. What's the cursed object? Not mirror. It might be music box. I'm not using it if it's music box. I want to play it properly. It switches between mad and tired over time, where your equipment will be more effective or less. Oh. So maybe sometimes it does a normal smudge timer, sometimes a shorter one? Or sometimes a longer smudge timer, sometimes a shorter smudge timer? I don't know about the speed. Is the speed just normal? We know it's a gallow, so we'll be able to test that very quickly. That'll be a very obvious thing that we'll learn very fast. I'm scared of smudging it, though. I don't want it to, like, not work. Okay, I'm going to bring all my smudges in. And all my crucifixes and everything. We're going to do a first hunt where we just listen to the ghost. Speed. And see if it changes. Then we'll do a hunt where it's chasing us. Then we'll do a hunt with incenses. I reckon. I got my first ever...
what if it goes rapid when you incense it?
What if it goes rapid when you incense it? That would surely not happen. Incenses are meant to be a safe thing. You just would never incense. Oh, handstand push-up. Oh, congrats. That's sick. I'll go check on my sanity now. Okay, I'm going to leave all the incenses on the table. I'll bring the crucis in here. We'll sit in the dark. We'll let it drain our sanity. And we'll do a hunt. Right. Yeah, we're still on loads of sanity. So I need to try get evented and things like that. I mean, it'd be interesting to see what sanity I get hunted at. As well. Okay, I'm on 85% sanity. The ghost is in that room. I'll bring more motion sensors in so we know exactly where it is. Firelights. Don't think they really matter because it's not got nothing to do with firelights. We'll bring one in anyway. In case it gets dark. There are new ghosts. We've got a new ghost right now. You're seeing a new ghost right now. We have confirmed a gallow. Which is probably the scariest of them all, of the new ghosts. Sounds terrifying. So we're going to test it now and see what it's like on no evidence. Like, what its actual personality's like. Okay. So, I'm going to sit in the dark, let my sanity drain, and hopefully learn a thing or two. Right. Get that down. I'll put that away. Actually, no. I can turn that off. I want my sanity to drain as fast as possible. Thank you, AJ, for the 133 super chat on YouTube. Thank you. Banshees can never be male ghosts anymore. Yep. Apparently. But they also said that mares can't. Mares can turn on TVs and monitors in that update once, but they still can't. So I think we need to be a little careful. That it's definitely 100% working the way it's meant to. Could a firelight be considered a protective equipment because it lowers sanity drain? I don't think so. I think it's only going to be incensers, maybe crucifixes. It's probably just incensers, but I will see. Apparently banshees can change rooms now. That's been a thing since, like, before summer. You got a gallow before Lisa. I'm sure she's had other ghosts though. Dan, I believe, hunts early 60% and it's kind of slow base on watching another streamer. Okay. Saying it's got a different speed. Interesting. That's a Dayan though, not a gallow. I need to focus on gallow. Okay, the first hunt, as I said, I'm just going to hide and listen to the speeds and see what it's like. I'm going to bring in a parabolic microphone as well, so I can listen to the speed clearer. No, the only gender-based stuff is Banshee and Dayan, we believe. Banshee definitely, not sure about Dayan. Banshees and Dayans apparently can't be males anymore. Well, Banshee can't be a male anymore. It can only be a girl. Same with the Dayan. So if you've got a girl or boy name, that can actually help you identify ghosts, which is kind of cool. That definitely helps with the amount of ghosts there are now. Turns it from, if you've got a male ghost, it instantly goes from 27 ghosts you need to work out to 25. So that's pretty good. Yeah, the names actually mean something now, yeah. Apart from the ghost model that's going to be hunting you. I think, yeah, Horror 2.0, I think that's going to be kind of like finalizing the game. So I don't think that will be out for a bit yet. I don't know. We'll see. Dayan Wikipedia page says that Dayans are usually women. Okay. Okay. Our first gallow sounds. I've never heard that sound before. We have a gallow. Can't be a Dorothy because we have EMF 5. I'm looking forward to custom characters as well. That'd be good. So we just need to wait now. Oh, I need to remove the cruci as well. Not stepping in any salt. How the hell is it not stepped in the salt? How has it been in here for this long? And not stepped in salt? Are you telling me it's a half wraith? No, it can't be a wraith. It has stepped in salt. It's only stepped in one. But I've got salt spread out around the place. Can gallow TP? I don't believe so, no. You know what? We might as well bring stuff that we normally test other ghosts on anyway. Just to be sure. So I'll bring an EMF reader. It's already in the house, actually. But is there anything else we can bring as well? Maybe one more motion sensor. More salt. I'll bring more salt in to just place it everywhere and just see if it steps in it. And then I'll bring another firelight because... Oh, no. I've not got any space. Big Fridge, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1 sub. Sound sensor? I don't really need a sound sensor because I'm going to be in the house. I don't know why it's not stepped in salt here. I'll spread out more salt. I mean, it can't have changed rooms. It literally can't have changed rooms. It's stuck on one side. Yeah, we're going to look at the bleak frequency. We're going to look at everything. I want to play this safe. Though, that's super important I play this safe because I don't want to waste this opportunity. So I'm just going to sit here with incense. When it starts hunting, I'm going to hide. We're going to have a proper listen. See what the speed is without seeing us. And if it's normal speeds, then that's great. Then we'll do a hunt. And we'll assess the whole hunt, see if it speeds up at all or slows down at all. Because it did say that it's... I don't know. It did say something about... It's mainly about protective equipment. So we'll just see what it's like normally. Then we'll try using an incense and see what happens then. Maybe try something to... Okay, can turn off the breaker. There you go. A gallow can turn off the breaker. Great info. It's still not stepped in assault. Apart from that one. Don't tell me this is another... It's not done any events. Don't tell me this is another shade. Shade and a wraith combined. I don't know how it's not stepped in salt. This is wild. It just stepped over salt and it didn't go... It can step in salt. Glitch? New glitch? I think we might have found a new glitch already. Sanity am I on? That's fast. That's slightly fast.
Salt is protective.
That's like fast twin speed. Salt is protective equipment. Okay, let's just check our sanity. No way I'm on 50%. I am? I am. I'm just over 50%. I'm on like 53, 54% sanity. I know tier 3 salt slows down the ghost. Yeah, so maybe it just applies to all salts. Is it fast around salt and like crucifixes or something? I don't think it is an early hunter. I thought that at the beginning. We're gonna look at the ghost late hunt and have a look and see if it's any visually different. It's quick. It's 100% quick. Get downstairs. It's fast downstairs as well, and that's away from all the protective equipment. Okay, it has line of sight builds. Normal blinks. Damn. Okay. So it's like fast twin speed. It has line of sight build up. Like, if this update hadn't come out, I'd say it's a fast twin. I'd say it's a twin, 100%. I think it chucked normally, to be honest. I don't think there was anything special about how it's chucking then. Okay, we need to try incensing it and see what happens. Now it steps in soul. Guys, that salt has not been stepped in. And that's the literal exit to the room. What is going on? Has it just stepped in salt now? Now it's stepped in the salt. What? No, but it does step in salt, but like it's like it misses it half the time. No, I haven't placed a crucifix in yet. You know what? Let me do a crucifix. See what happens. Glitch, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we've got the new ghost right now. We've got a new ghost right now. We've got the infamous gallow. Maybe it won't step in salt whilst hunting. It wasn't stepping in the salt anyway, beforehand. It feels like it's being half a wraith. Like half the time maybe it can step in salt, half the time it can't step in salt. Or something. It feels like a half wraith, half fast twin, yeah. Or half... I mean, that speed... Oh, God. Please don't hunt me. I have put a cruci down there. That speed was like a 40% sanity Moroi or a fast twin. And it's been fast every single hunt. The same speed. Still no events? Yeah. We'll look at the stats afterwards. We'll really have a look at it, everything. Gallow makes it so that 60% of the time salt works every time. You know what? I'm actually really glad that they've done that if this is a thing. Because wraiths were too easy to rule out. Casson, I've just checked Reddit. There does seem to be something weird with the salt. Is this a global thing, though? I don't know whether this is just... I don't know whether this is just this new ghost. Or whether it's just a general salt glitch. Just gallow. It's fast. Absolutely fast. I'm going to incense it. I've incensed it. Normal seconds, 5 second smudge. Nothing out of the ordinary. I'm really late to the timer. My timer didn't start. I'm what, like 10, 15 seconds behind? I want to see if it hunts under minute 30. Cruci didn't work. I can't confirm that. Can't confirm that because I didn't see where it hunted from. So you know what? I'm going to try and look at it when it hunts this time. And see the exact position that it hunts in. Maybe it did avoid the crucifix. It's very possible. Yeah, I'm going to try a double smudge. I'm going to smudge it early hunt. And then let it chase me again. And then smudge it again. And see if something happens. Now it's finally stepped in one of the salts. Okay, it's been nearly a minute 30. It's been a minute 30 about now. Go back to your room. Go back to your room. We're going to try a double salt and see if it's a double incense and see if that does anything. It's definitely quick though. Off the bat, it's been quick the whole time. I would love to be able to test whether having no protective equipment nearby, if it's still fast the entire time. So like no incenses, no cruces, no salts, nothing like that in the game, in the house at all, and see if that is still the same thing. Is this eventing it being enraged after the incense? So the crucifix just went off. Okay. Interesting. I don't want to waste them all, so we'll bring them back for now. I'm gonna double incense it now and see what happens. So I think it only steps in the salt when it's not hunting. When it's hunting, it's enraged, so the equipment doesn't work on it. But the incense worked. The cruci just worked. You like the car alarm sound? Sorry! That is better. I agree. Okay, we'll go again. We've got a gallow. I'm going to use a double incense. I'm going to incense it early hunt. Let it chase me a little bit and incense again. And see if anything changes. Does my timer works as well. It's been a long time. It's been a good 3 minutes since it's hunted me. Oh no, the crucifix went off. Go. I'm incensing it. Still just got normal line of sight builds. Incense it again. Normal speed. Oh! No, don't. Oh my god, I nearly incensed it 3 times. I'm not gonna lie, completely normal. Nothing happened there that was different to a normal ghost. A little bit nervous after that. Thought I was dead. Anna, thank you for the 8 months. Oh no, I don't think anything changed when I incensed it then. Either time. It just had gradual line of sight build like normal ghosts. So the only thing I've noticed that's different is that it's faster straight away. As soon as the hunt begins, it's faster. And it's avoiding salt half the time. I don't think it was instantly faster after either of those smudges. It was only fast, in my opinion, because it built up line of sight speed beforehand. I don't think it instantly became faster after that incense at all. Either of the incenses. That was just gradual line of sight speed build up, like a normal ghost. Yeah, this is a weird ghost. I'm not sure so far. The only real distinct thing is the salt thing. It's half stepping in salt, half the time not stepping in salt. Oh. Let me put the crucifix really far back and see if it's still quick. I'm wondering whether it's in the range of the crucifixes, which is making it faster. But that wouldn't really make sense because it was fast downstairs as well. Hang on. Hang on. Been 3 minutes like a spirit. Maybe it keeps its speed once it's been enraged by it. Has it even changed rooms? It hasn't changed rooms, no. I think it steps in salt, gets pissed off, becomes immune to salt for a period of time. That would make sense because it did step in a salt and then it didn't step in a salt for ages after that. And then it finally stepped in salt again. So that does add up. I'm going to get more salt after this next hunt. I just want to see how long it takes to hunt. I'm going to get more salt. I'm going to test whether it steps in salt in the hunt. Because I'm seeing a few people talk about hunt salts. Salts in hunt. It would make sense that it steps in one salt and then just avoids it all afterwards. Which would make sense as well with what it says in the journal. Because if it steps in one tier 3 salt, the next ones won't help you. They become ineffective. That's a room change. It's really slow. Are you serious? And then it sped up a little bit. But it had no line of sight build, so I don't know how it... Now it's fast after the incense. Okay. I'm so confused. Out of cruci range, maybe. Yeah, I did that cruci test, didn't I? Okay. Let's place some salt about. I'm going to leave one just in case it does change into this room. The crucies are right over here. They're protecting me. Standing here. Let's assess again. And really try and gauge the speed. This is really confusing. Okay. It was fast straight away. For the first few hunts. Then I incensed it. And it just continued speeding up like a normal ghost would after an incense when it saw me. Then I incensed it again in the hunt. And it was still like a normal ghost. It just sped up slowly afterwards.
I mean, I too get really tired after being really angry. Maybe he just needs a Snickers.
And now it was really slow off the bat, but I did move the crucifixes. Then I incensed it and it's like it sped up like 10%. I'm trying to find a correlation here. I've got no incense. This is scary. Chill, chill. Right, now it's Banshee roaming to me. And, oh my god, yeah, and it roams straight to me. Off the bat, like it ran to my exact location. It feels like, to me, it feels like part Wraith, part Shade, part Twins, part Dio, part Hantu. It just stepped in salt again, by the way. Here we go. Now it's quick. From the salt. Hold up. Because it stepped in salt. Does that now mean it has a certain period of time where it's quick?
Could it just be that it starts slow, then speds up after it's
Thank you
interacted
for the
with a
6 months tier
crucifix,
1.
salt,
Thank you.
or
Thank you very much for
incense?
6 months, Mrs. Pitstop.
Remember, the journal says a reminder that death comes for us all. Maybe it's not just flavor text. Maybe we have a Deo situation when not enraged.
Now it's slow. If I get it to step in salt, let's see what happens. It didn't come straight to me either. I think we just got unlucky in that hunt. Stepped over salt, and it did trigger it as well. It's not enraged. Okay. My theory right now is that it steps in salt, then it doesn't step in salt for a while after that, and that's the time when it's enraged. At that moment it's then quick for a while, and then then it cools down and then it becomes slow until it steps in salt again, and then it becomes fast again. So I think in the next hunt it should be quick. Now it's roaming to me again like a banshee. It might just be doing a general ghost roam. I don't think the incense did anything. I don't think incense affected it at all. I think it's just salt. I'm gonna see if it's fast now. It needs to hunt quickly because it might have cooled down. Oh, okay. Where's the ghost? Alright, let's move rooms. But it can change rooms, guys. Not a Goryo.
So what, like a Thaye? Hunts really fast at first but then slows down the more it hunts from being tired?
I've got no incense left. This will be fun on zero evidence. It really will. Maybe because it just... Oh, God's sake. Huh? Is it in the garage now? Ah! No. Why does it feel like it's roaming to me? Did it move the cruci? No, that's the floating cruci glitch. Now it's quick. Right. Are we sure it isn't a mimic? I honestly wouldn't be... if I had this in a no evidence game, I'd think it was a mimic. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. So it did step in salt and set off a crucifix, and then it hunted. So maybe that made it enraged. Now I won't let it set off a crucifix, and I won't let it step in salt, and we'll see if it's now slow. No, heartbeat was normal. It's definitely not ragey base boosted. It has turned off the breaker a lot, yeah. But I don't know if that has any effect. How'd you find out the new ghost? We're doing it now. We're trying to work out a gallow. Next hunt will be sleepy and slow. Yeah, I think it will. Here we go. Yep. Why is it low-key deoing? I guess that was the last point it probably saw me. Does that make sense? Probably the 50-50. First night, thank you for the 13 months. That's a long time. Became enraged because of the salt, because of the first hunt. Stay enraged because of the other salt. Then, after some hunts, it gets exhausted. Until it's enraged again with salt. Yeah. I think you're right. Now what we're going to do is identify exactly where the ghost is. Place a salt down. So I've got one more salt left. It's not stepping in salt now, even though it's no longer enraged. It's still slow. Okay, it's now stepped in salt. So my theory is, in the next hunt, it will be quick. Wait, it's getting quick.
So salt is the only deterrent for this ghost, or does incense do anything?
Oh my god, it's speeding up. I've got it. I've got it. So, it's like... This is what I'm going to compare it to. With a Moroi, when you take incense, the ghost becomes slower. Because your sanity's higher. Now, in this way, when it steps in salt, it gradually gets faster in the background. Even when it's not hunting, it's like got this time period where it gets faster and faster. And if it hunts in that time, it's that speed. And then it's like a pyramid. It seems like slow, because now it's slowed back down a bit, I feel like. So it's like it like starts this pyramid where it just gets faster and faster, and it could spawn during the fast period, and then it cools back down, which makes sense with the journal as well, because that's kind of what it was saying, but it was just really hard to comprehend. But because it didn't step in a lot of... I don't know whether also, if it steps in salt, it then can't step in other salt, because it definitely it walked over a salt in a hunt and didn't set it off at one point. I think it means it avoids... It's enraged, so it's faster. It builds up its speed, but also in that time period, it can't step in salt. But I'd love to test this again when I have more salt. And I could do it again. But I feel like it's only affected by salt. Unless we try it with a crucifix now. If it sets off the crucifix, it might enrage it again. I'll tell you what, we'll wait for it to cool down. So when it starts, when it's slow again, we'll keep doing loads of hunts whilst it's slow. Because I enraged it in the first hunt. Then it hunted again and it was pretty fast, but it wasn't rapid. So maybe it was still building up its period, or maybe it was slowing down again. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm feeling right now from playing the game. I can't confirm this, but this is the pattern I'm starting to notice. Here we go. But still relatively fast. Like, it's like normal speed. It's almost as if it's slowing back down at the moment. Like, it's about to go back down to the really slow pace. It's becoming less enraged. That's literally normal speed. But normal line is of sight builds. Yeah. Okay. So now we're going to test a crucifix and then into a hunt and see if it then applies to crucifix as well, which I think it will. If my theory's correct. I think not only does this apply to salt, but this also applies to crucifixes, which means I think if it burns a crucifix, I think it won't burn. It will spawn over another crucifix whilst it's enraged. Let's see. I might be wrong. I don't know what the time period is for this. I think it might be able to spawn on this crucifix now. That covers the whole room. If it does, I think the theory's sealed. Stop walking off. Don't walk off. Come on, spawn. It didn't work. Okay, so maybe it only applies to salt then. But maybe that still enraged it. I think it would be a bit OP if it spawned on a crucifix. So I think it's probably going to be enraged right now. But the crucifix isn't spawn on topable after it's been used. Unlike the salt, which is no longer usable. I'm nowhere near you. How have you done that? Oh my god, it loves turning off this breaker. Go away, go away. It's spawning me. Okay, it's back. Right, I'm now waiting for the hunt. It should be enraged. If you smudge a room, do you think it'll enrage it as well? I think when you smudge the ghost, it does the same thing. Yeah, I agree. I think if you smudge a ghost, the second smudge does still work, because we tested that and it worked. But you've enraged it. So I think it then is faster in the background. So I think it builds up line of sight speed, like a normal ghost, but it also builds up the like rage speed. Which would make sense, because I felt like when I incensed it, it was building up line of sight in the background, like after the incense ran out. But it almost felt like it was speeding up a little faster. It's enraged. There you go. No way. I think we've actually nailed it. The theory's all working here. I'm kind of interested to see if Firelight does the same thing. Yeah, there are 3 new ghosts in the game. We've currently got one of them right now. It's a gallow. And I'm pretty sure we've just worked out what it is and how it works. So let's see if it now slows back down. No, I think Smudge Timer was just... I think that was just a luck thing about it being longer. Because in the first hunt, it did hunt like a minute, I don't know, 50 or something. And then the second one was over 3 minutes. But ghosts do that sometimes. I don't think that has any effect. I'm absolutely loving this update. We've only discovered 1 ghost so far. We've got loads more ghosts to go. We're streaming for hours today. Many, many hours. We started 2 hours early. Okay, we're gonna see if it now gets calmer. And I think we've basically sealed the deal in terms of the basics on how this ghost works. But no evidence. Are you thinking it hunts from 60% sanity then? I don't know. It did hunt me above 50% sanity. but only by a tad. Don't know. I'm not sure. My favorite Phasmo streamer. Thank you, Sloth. Instim's great. Might be 55 or 60% like an Oreo, yeah. Could be. I wouldn't mind if I get this ghost again and I can test the theory from the beginning. That would be brilliant. So if we do get it again when we're trying to speed through all these ghosts, that would be great. Jesus. Well, it can do a singing event. I can confirm. A gallow can do a singing event. That shade can't do. So, I think it should be slower. I'll tell you. I'm going to do a summary of what we found out about this ghost when the game's over, which should be pretty soon. The last thing I want to check is if Firelight enrages it or not. We know Cruci does. We know Salt does. We think Incense does, but I'm not sure yet. Like 100%. I'm not sure about Firelight yet. I'd like to find out. There are 3 new ghosts. Yeah, 3 new ghosts. We have the Dayan, the Gallow, and the Obambo. I'm not gonna lie. This makes me so excited for trying some really, really fun game modes. Having 3 new... What is going on? Banshee? By the way, I also am a little sussed about the way this ghost has been. It feels like it's been roaming to me. But it could just be down to just the way it roams. It might have just happened to have roamed in my direction a few times. I have to say, the time between hunts has felt long. And it's currently not enraged. So I wonder whether when the ghost isn't enraged, it's got a higher hunt period between hunts. Okay, we're now going to get it to blow out a Firelight. And see if that does anything. I have a feeling this won't affect it, but I'd like to just see. Put that there, because it spawned there. It has felt like when the ghost is calm, there's longer space between hunts. But again, that could just be luck. So I don't want to confirm that yet. I do feel like Salt, Incense, Crucifixes, and as we're about to find out, Firelight, all enrage the ghost. I don't think Firelight will, but we'll see. Firelight is technically protective. What else would technically be protective? It's still super slow. Okay, it's right down there. I need to, see, it spawned, like, all the way over there, but the motion sensors were going off here. It feels like it's got huge roaming or something. Come on, blow it out. Okay, it's fine. Right, I need this ghost to blow it out because I want to do the test. Surely here will get blown out. I've got potato! Maybe it's going to have a gallow cry. Airball. Gallows can do airball events. There you go. See, it's not enraged still because it hasn't done anything to enrage it. No crucifix, no incense, no salt. I'm going to get another firelight. I'm just going to put them around here. So when it hunts me, it's got a high likelihood of blowing out firelight. And then we can confirm whether it has an effect or not. More firelights. Jess, thank you for the Prime sub for 3 months. I don't understand where this ghost is. It has been acting a bit strange. Say so myself. At least it's not a boring ghost. Guys, I'm so glad it's not boring in hunts. Thank goodness. Okay, my theory about it hunting only short periods when it's when it's not enraged is definitely not true. What does it do if you use meds? Could try it. I feel like nothing because it's not really. I guess it kind of is protective equipment. Yeah, the update is out. I'm playing it. Let's try and get it to blow out a firelight. Real quick. That's why I couldn't bring another firelight, because of Mr. Potato. I've got no incense, but I've got my protector. Mr. Potato. Maybe throwing Mr. Potato at the ghost enrages it more. Guess we'll see. Right. Let's see. I can't wait to get one of the other two ghosts as well. Dayan and Obambo. I did not think that this ghost would be a funny speed. After reading the description. I really didn't think it was going to be interesting in a hunt. I thought it was all going to be outside of a hunt. I don't understand where this ghost is. It's in like... Oh! Do we have an enraged ghost? It feels like it's twins. With the distance that it's doing things at. It does feel like it roams a lot. Yeah. Okay, it's blowing out 2 firelights. Is it going to be enraged? We're about to find out. We definitely can confirm. Salt 100% enrages it. Crucifix definitely enrages it. Incense, I'm not 100% sure. Because it definitely stepped in salt when I was doing the incense tests. Firelights do not enrage it by the looks of it. No, I don't believe they do. I can't enrage it anymore either because I have no more equipment to enrage it. Which is annoying. Okay. Let's leave. I feel like we've done every test we can probably do now. It's... Okay, I'm going to talk to you exactly what we've learned in this game with our first ever gallow. So what we've learned so far is... A gallow is basically a normal ghost, normally. I could do sanity meds, actually. I'll try sanity meds quick, but I have a feeling they won't do anything. I really don't think they'll do anything. I'll do it mid-hunt, yeah. Oh my god. Nothing. No, the sanity meds didn't do anything. So, okay, let's go through it. We'll go through it together and I'll explain to you exactly what we've learned about gallow. PAI, thank you for the prime. So, what we've learned so far, and take this with a pinch of salt because this has only been out a few hours, and this is my only game with a gallow. But from what I have seen, and take this as in your own way, gallow is pretty slow and calm normally. It's actually it sounds almost like even slower maybe than a slow twin. It's almost like a hand to in like a almost fully warm room. Then, however, if it steps in salt, if it sets off a crucifix, and potentially if you incense it, which are protective equipment, it then gets angry and it slowly starts speeding up. Even without you being in line of sight, it will just slowly start speeding up after it does so. Now, if it steps in salt, from what I've seen, is it almost like avoids salt the entire time it's enraged for after stepping in the salt. Because when the ghost stepped in salt for the first time in my game, it avoided all the rest of the salt for ages. It's almost immune to the salt. But that's probably the time period it is currently enraged. Now, I don't know whether it can only stop being enraged until... if it's a time period or until it's hunted you. I don't know. We have to try that next time. However, it looks like if a crucifix, a salt, or an incense is used by the ghost, or used on the ghost, it will enrage it. It will be quite fast, like almost faster than a fast twin by a little bit. Almost like a 30% sanity Moroi. And it'll be fast. It has normal line of sight wood up on top of that. Like, almost like a Jinn in terms of it has this speed boost, but it's also got line of sight as well. And then it seems to, like, slowly cool off over time as well. That's what we've kind of found. Now, there was one very weird hunt where it just roamed to my exact location. Like, not roamed, sorry. It walked to my exact location in a hunt. But that could have just been luck. It was in the hiding spot. Also, it felt like the roams were really weird. Felt like it was roaming across the map a lot and like interacting across the map a lot. But I guess we'll find out over time whether that's actually a thing. But what I definitely can be mostly sure on is the enraging characteristic. With salt, definitely crucifix, salt, and maybe incense. Probably definitely incense though. Okay. And it might be able to hunt a little bit early, but I'm not sure yet. Oh, I don't want to leave the game. What am I doing? I want to get my first gallow. Nearly left. Gallow! Imagine it's not a gallow. Mimic. It's an EMF 5. It can't be a mimic. And boom.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
An hour game? That's a long game. Now, it also didn't really event. I think it events maybe more when it's enraged as well. It didn't event at all early game. But again, I'm not sure. It would make sense that it would though, wouldn't it? 14 room changes is crazy. Yeah, it changed rooms so much. Maybe it wasn't doing funny rooms. Maybe it was just changing rooms every 2 minutes. Okay. We've got our first gallow. I'm absolutely buzzing. I'm going to start a random prediction because we don't have a prediction for a gallow. So, what's closest to gallow? Goryo. Goryo prediction is starting now. Let's go to Ridge View instead. Let's switch it up. Oh, we might have a... Wait! We're going to have a gallow trophy to look at. We'll look at that after the game. I assume its ability is getting enraged. How many abilities did it have? 7 abilities. That must be enraging, yeah. That must be the amount of times it got enraged. Art. Tragedy. Thank you for the 8 months. Tier 1 sub. Thank you for all the subs today. It's been mental. And the gifts. Okay. Let's go. Hopefully get one of the new ghosts. I really want. Now I only need to get Obambo and Dayan. Thank you, Jams. Actually gives me one of these ghosts now. Be amazing. You know what? Okay, it's right here. Wait, yeah. It is right here. Oops! Dayan is on the cards. Is it a bloke?
Welcome back. There's some...
Okay, try again.
We've arrived.
The prediction will roll onto this one. Charles Skinner. It can't be a Dayan.
Light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful.
But it could be an Obambo. We'll play it. Look, I'm only going to look for Obambo stuff. For this reason. Ghostwriting UV dots. I'll bring a thermometer in to find the room. You know what? I could do custom with a mirror. Find the room. I'm tempted. Kelly, thank you for the 4 months tier 1 sub as well. What the hell? Stop getting notice for stream. Join my Discord. You will always get notice. I always notify people when I'm live. We'll also have a bunch of ghost info up as soon as possible in the Discord about the new ghosts. So if you ever want info about all the new stuff, do join. Okay, I think we're in here. I think we're in here. There's 3 new ghosts. Yeah. I can't believe it. I can't believe they released... It was completely out of nowhere. No one had any idea what was happening. Dub update. Wait, I don't want to bring these. Actually, I know. I might as well bring in other equipment because then I can then rule out the ghost. Might as well bring it all in. Yeah, I'll force heavy rain and get a mirror out. Good shout. Are we definitely in this room?
Someone made a comment that Gallow had 14 room changes along its 7 abilities. Wonder if they are linked.
I'm not sure. Why would it be why would it be an ability every 2 room changes? I see what you mean, but I'm not sure. I think it's just enraging. I think it's probably coincidence. I don't know, it might be wrong. New ghosts. Hell yeah. 3 new ghosts in the game. We're trying to get all of them today if we can. We've already had Gallow and we've kind of understood what the ghost is. I'd love to get it in no evidence now. I can't wait to do no evidence with the new ghosts. And work it out. It'd be so cool. Basically, if the ghost is fast after I gather media, I need to be careful. I need to be thinking it's either a slightly aged Thay, a fast twin, a Moroi, a Hantu and Cold, a Gallow that stepped in salt, or has already set up my crucifix or incense recently. There's a lot to think about now. And that's just with knowing Gallow. I don't know what the other ones do yet. I'm very excited. I don't think they'll ever add more ghosts. I feel like this is probably enough. They could technically add more. They could technically add another, what, 8? Very, very passive so far. I'm thinking in shades. Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Oh, EMF 5. Charles Skinner. It could be a gallow again. No way. Imagine we get back-to-back gallow. What does gallow need? EMF, UV, and spirit box. Wait. Shut up. Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? No! It's not orbs. Freezing temps. Simplify. Thank you for the 7 months prime. Now you have to do a marathon to get... Yeah, I know. So many people have said this. Guys, if I do a marathon like this is going to be ridiculous. I know it seems not like much having 3 more ghosts. But do you remember how long it took me to get a Reiju? Like 3.5 hours. It may seem like nothing. I actually got a video of dirty water. Are you here? Are you friendly? What do you want? I don't think it's a gallow. I don't think it's a gallow. Oh. Another handprint. Could be a Goryo. It's probably a Goryo, isn't it? Go on. Go on, do it. Be a Boreo. That was on the prediction. On Twitch. Have we had any other new ghosts? We've just had that gallow so far. I'd love another gallow. So I can test the theories even more. You only get a limited number of equipment, so you can't retest everything. Over and over and over. Oh, that's the front door. Come on. Anytime today. Is it going to be freezing? It's probably freezing. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're off. It's freezing temps. It's a gin. That's fine. It can't be a mimic. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to add all the ghosts to the predictions tomorrow's stream. I am basically streaming, apart from potentially one day or so. I'm basically gonna be streaming all the way up until Christmas now.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay, let's go again. It was a gin. Gin prediction starting now. Good luck. Let's go. Let's try to find one of these new ghosts. Again, we're trying to play quite quick. Penny Mills. No, I won't bother with a mirror. I won't bother with it. It's annoying when you see a bloke's name now, because I know I'm not going to be able to get the new Dayan. But I can still get 2 of the new ghosts. I don't want to miss an opportunity to get a new ghost. That would be devastating. Oh, Bambo. Come on, oh, Bambo. I didn't check the trophy. Oh, yeah, true. I don't want to leave the game, because if this is an Obambo... or a gallow... I'll be very sad. Let me know let me know as I'm leaving next time, and I'll check so you guys can see what the trophy's like. It didn't give an alert for a trophy. Yeah, surely they've got a trophy. Well, that laptop looks a bit weird. No orbs. Gallow? Could be. Prediction idea, will Castle forget to look at the trophy? Probably. There's no space for a new trophy? Hadn't thought of that. They probably haven't created space for it. Yeah. That's probably not a priority though. It'll come, I'm sure. I can probably count on one finger the amount of times I've looked at my ghost trophies. Boom. Okay. Must collect all the shinies. I will, by the way, I will do the Christmas event stuff. But this, to me, is the really exciting part. Having all the new ghosts. And whilst I've got Ridgeview Court for the day as well, before it's Christmas event, got to make the most of it. Okay, Spirit Box. Salt. Motion sensor. Don't need a crucifix. Unneeded. What do we have so far? Nothing. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Check if you haven't got a room change first. Bruv. The corridor. Brilliant! Classic. Well, you need motion sensor. It could still be orbs then. Orbs! It can only be a Dayan. And its name's Kenny. Damn it! Well, it can't be any of the new ghosts. Let's go. If it's a guy and you get orbs, it can't be a Dayan. And I want and that's the only ghost available when you get orbs. A Dayan can only be a girl. So I'm going for. It was obviously a mare. Because I keep getting mares. Oh, I nearly picked Obake. Okay. Next game. Go again. Yeah, they have brought back Krampus. Not Blood Moon, good. If I get a new ghost on a Blood Moon, I'm gonna be livid. Because I can't like properly test it. So if I get a Blood Moon, just give me a boring ghost and I'll do it and get out. That's all I want. Did we look at the trophy? Well, I've just been told there's no trophy. Apparently there's no space for it. A Dayan cannot be a guy? Well, a Banshee can't be a guy. I think a Dayan can't be. Because it only talks about her, like female ghosts. So, pretty sure it can't be a can't be a boy. I guess, yeah, and it makes sense that it wouldn't be able to because they need to. If they have one ghost that can't be a boy, there needs to be another one. Otherwise, feels like it gets a bit too easy. The whole game is so cleverly made because the ghosts, any ghost that you think it could be, can usually be another one. A banshee roams to you. A phantom can also roam to you. So can a wraith teleport to you. A twin can be slightly fast. So can a Moroi. So can an aged day. You know, so they keep everything. Is that orbs again? Is it a bloke? Stacy! You could be in luck. We have hope for Dayan. Christine, thank you for the 13 months. Banana? Oh, banana? Just honestly, banana would be easier to say. And it would be easier to remember. Thank you, Christine. You just call it a banana. No, I'm not doing that. Obambo. It's not that bad. I think I'm being a bit dumb. It's not that bad to say. Wrong room. Obama, stop. It's... Ooh. OUV. Could still be a Dayan. Could be a no bake, right? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave that. You guys are gonna ruin my vocabulary when it's day one of a new ghost. I know what you're doing! Literally both TikTok and Twitch, it's all Obama. When I first read it, I did actually, I did misread it for that. And I thought, surely I'm going to be the only one that makes that mistake. And then since I've been live, it's been the entire comment section. Are the new ghosts in? They are indeed. In fact, you know what, TikTok? Because I keep getting asked this question, I'm going to do a little scene for you. Here you go. I'm going to add a little bit of text. New ghosts! Yay! There you go. Lovely. Lou, thank you for... You know what you're doing. Luby. Lube. Luby. Check. Thank you for the 4 months. Poor person's probably just called Lou. Yeah, definitely need to change this name. Oh, hello. Wait. No! Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you friendly? Let's just go. Guys, any guesses? You've got all these options. Banshee, Thayer, Yokai, Yuri, or Reiju. Go. What are we saying? Everyone's saying Yuri. Alright. Let me change this for TikTok. I'll make it clear. 3 new ghosts.
Welcome back.
Wait.
I've prepared some
How
jobs
did
for
you do that? Guys? Did something happen? Are you all hacking? I know a door moved when it was open to open. But nothing else happened. What the hell?
We've arrived.
Yuri prediction starting now.
Get set up before investigating.
Do the trophy. No, people... Apparently there's no trophy.
Remain careful.
I can check, but I've been told there's no trophy, so it's a bit of a waste of time. So again, we are... Oh, bone. Imagine there's a ghost. Imagine there was a ghost that could rotate a bone. Just rotate it. Not move it. That could interact with the bone in the building. You could rotate it. And it would always make you second guess. Was it pointing that way? Was it pointing the other way? That'd be kind of a cool thing. Ghost that interacts with the bone in the building. There's always a bone. By the way, it was a funny temperature. It is in here. Well, not shades! Okay, you can piss off now. There are no orbs. Right, well, at least you're right by the front door. I can make this quick. Not a shade so far. We had a singing event, and it's not a phantom either, because the ghost didn't leave after I videoed it. I need to dance next to... I need to desperately dance next to a Dayan. This is what I'm waiting for right now. For the opportunity. Work out the dance moves. The ghost loves dancing, apparently. Alright. Got dots everywhere. It's the tall girl ghost. What? How has a mannequin been... It's in here. How has it been... How has a mannequin been interacted with? It must be the basement mannequin, but how is it 13 degrees? Did it interact? It's not in the basement. It must have interacted through the floor. It has. It's interacted through the floor and moved the mannequin upstairs. Yeah, that's an OP mannequin, by the way. Brilliant hiding spot. Yeah, that's interacted through the floor. There's no way it's roamed down to it. Mental. Okay. Oh, that was a light switch. Which one, though? Can it be twins? That could be anything. Helena, thank you for the 2 months. For the 2 months, Brian. What on earth have I just seen in the TikTok chat? Someone asked what the new ghosts were, and this person responded, Baracko Bamboo, Indiana Jones, and Elmer's Gallow. I don't know what the last one means. I mean, it helps you remember. I mean, is it some glue brand? What? Are you here? Are you friendly? Dub comment. Dub comment. Are you friendly? Be a Dayan. It can be a Dayan. Oh my goodness. It's not a wraith. Did she just tell you to shut up? I wouldn't be surprised. .4 degrees. No funny EMFs. Where did you go to? Really don't think it's UV. Yeah, okay. If it's not UV, it can still be a Dayan. What do we need? What do we need? EMF 5 ghost orbs. Can't be no bamboo either. It's gonna be twins, isn't it? It's not me. It's not orbs. No. I want it. We have got a new ghost. We have had the scary new gallow. Oh, it can be a gallow still. Hang on. If it isn't orbs, it can be a gallow. EMF. Not an Oni. Ooh. But there's no UV. There's no UV, and that's a gallow, and there's no ghost orbs. It's twins. I'm going twins. Guesses in the chat, quick! Nah, I'm joking. I'm going twins. I'm going twins because of the mannequin.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yippee, and that's 1.6k. Alright, next. Playing ritual till I get a good ghost. A new ghost.
Right. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
We're playing for new ghosts only right now. I don't care about anything else. We'll do the Christmas event during this at some point. Today or tomorrow or anytime. I just want all the new ghosts. I want to experience them all. This has made this update go from medium to insane. Like, I can't believe we've got a new ghost. Full prediction. It was twins. I just can't believe they didn't say anything until yesterday. It's crazy. They dropped a bombshell and I absolutely love it. No, we're not playing any Nuka Pop for a while. I need to play APOC 3 just in general with some of these ghosts eventually, but for now I'm going to only focus on like no evidence and stuff. I did not plan for this. No one planned for this. No one knew this was happening. No orbs. It is a girl, but because there's no orbs, I don't think it'd be a Dayan. And it does seem to be in that room. I don't think it's garage because it was colder. Beat, I'm gonna struggle to beat you. No every right. He's gonna struggle to do the 1,000 now. That's crazy. My streak ended at a good time. No evidence is it's gonna be a little harder now. Depends how easy these ghosts are to identify. If they're really easy to rule out and identify, then it won't be too bad. Because the gallow seems like it is reasonable to work out. In no evidence, definitely. It's not like a Jin. In APOC or... Oh, okay, UV. Do we have hope? Gallow? Gallow potential. Not a mare. Put down. Oh my goodness me. EMF 5. Guys, it's on. It is on. What do we need? Spirit box. Oh my god. Come on. Please be a gallow again. So I can do the testing. Salt timer. I've never done a salt timer before, but this might actually be a situation where I do. Okay, my timer is working. Spirit box, salt, and definitely an incense. In fact, yeah, an incense. Still no character customization. You know what? I don't even care because they've released a very good update, which is more ghosts. I don't care if it's still next year now. Here we go. Are you here? Are you friendly?
Give us a glue emote.
Yes! We've done it again! No way. Yes! We have a gallow. Not a glue. Oh, for God's sake. Don't make this a thing. We have our second gallow of the day. We've only had gallows in terms of new ghosts. Okay. Let's go back to testing again. At least we can thoroughly test this. What made it a gallow? The evidence. We got EMF5, UV, and Spirit Box. And it can't be a mimic because we got EMF5. All right. Let's do this. Bokfi? Thank you for the TikTok gifts. Okay.
Okay, so let's see
We're not gonna
how
rage
many
it at
room
all.
changes compared to abilities.
We are not going to enrage this ghost at all. We're going to just see if off the bat, this thing is slow because it's not enraged. That's the plan here. So I'm going to put a crucifix here to cover me on this side. I'm going to put a firelight down. I'll leave the firelight for now. Motion sensor we'll keep here so we can just keep testing that it hasn't moved. I'll grab all my incenses, but won't use them. We're going to get a hunt going. What was the cursed object? Was it a mirror? We can lower our sanity. That would be brilliant. We're on really high sanity. But I guess we might as well test sanity hunting. Sanity range. I'll bring more salt. More incense. I'll just bring everything in now, to be honest. Everything I can use to test this ghost. Salt's the main thing. I'm going to do one salt at a time instead of spamming salt this time. So we can be sure. I just had an Obama and they are like a shade. They're like a shade and then randomly they will be all over you for like 1 minute, bruv. That's her first time chat and still calling it an Obama. I don't need firelights. We know firelights don't enrage it. Caitlin, thank you for the Prime for 9 months. Very much. Yep, we have a new ghost. We have a gallow again. Time to see if our theories work. By the way, do the devs give it the actual parameters after a bit from an update release? Or is it all just guessing? I don't know if they do. Maybe if you're in with them a little bit. And get them to confirm what's an IFAX. I think they like to keep it a bit secretive. But yeah, we've got another gallow. Not mirror. Not tarot cards. Okay, hang on. I think it might have been music box. I don't want to do a cursed hunt. It's not dull. There's nothing I really... you know what? I'm just gonna sit in the dark. Sit in the dark. Grab more... my final salt. Yes, I already brought in that salt. It might be by the... Yeah, I've already brought it in. More motion sensors. So I can tell actually where it is. We can see if it does roam much. Yeah, the journal's quite weird when you first play. Yeah. Heard the motion sensor. Change rooms. Oh! It's in the living room. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's in the living room. It definitely changes rooms, this ghost. I'll tell you that for a fact. This thing's been moving all over the place. That's a bit annoying. Okay, I have covered my body. If I stand here in the dark. I don't mind if this room breaks the lights in this room. I just want the lights in there on. Alright! Yes. Check our sanity. Cocoa Pops, thank you for the 6 months prime. And Smelly Melons, thank you for the 12 months. It's been a year. Time flies when you're having fun. What's the ability? So with this ghost, we've been doing some testing. I believe it gets enraged via definitely incense and salt. And we think, well, sorry, definitely crucifix and salt, and I think incense too. And when it enrages, it like builds up speed without even seeing you, and then stays angry for a bit, and then calms back down after a certain time period. I don't know what that time period is, but I'd like to find out. Clutching the room should also do the same thing, I think, yeah. Right, I want to try and not incense it when this happens. Okay. I'm definitely covered. I'm definitely covered here. I hope it leaves the living room. I just need to wait for my sanity to drain now. 8.3 gallow would be scary. It would, and I'll tell you why. Because when you would commit to the ghost room to try and get media, your incenses are going off. Your crucies are going off. Your salts are going off. It's terrifying. It's just going to be quick. Guaranteed. After. Jessica Marie, thank you for the year of tier 1 sub. Big up Nath. What are the new ghosts? We have 3 new ghosts. Gallow, Obambo, and Dayan. Wait till you see the Obambo. I can't wait to get the other 2. I am well, I told you I was going to do a new No Evidence guide at the start of next year. I'm so glad I waited. I'm so glad. I like what they... So, although they've had a new ghost, they've made this easier. Because now it actually says what everything is. It tells you what you're actually looking for. Do you know any info about the Dayan? Not yet. I haven't had it yet. This is my second time getting the gallow, though. So I'm going to talk to you about how this works. Now, my theory is, when this thing spawns, it should be slow with line of sight build up. It should be even slower than a slow twin. It's like in between... It's like a normal speed. What is my sanity? There's no way I'm that low. Surely. It was never enraged, so it can't be exhausted. God. You might be onto something. You haven't triggered the start of the enraging and calming. Silly Prime, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the first time to the channel. Night Owl Steffi, thank you for the 2 months as well. Tier 1. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think this ghost might be completely normal until you enrage it. And then once you've enraged it, you've started the enraging calming cycle. That's one thing we didn't test the first time because we played so early game. Let's test this. That's a huge shout. Also, I was at 50% sanity when it hunted me. Tats, thank you for the 2024. Thank you for the 4 months. Which makes it even worse in APOC because it's going to appear as a normal ghost until you get closer. Yeah, until you incense it. Let's do it again. If it does the same thing. Oh my God. Suddenly woken up. Lauren! Yo, big up Lauren96. Oh! Don't do that. No, 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 no. Don't enrage. Don't enrage. Don't enrage. Okay. Lauren, thank you for your first ever gifted subs to the channel. 5 gifted subs. That is huge. Thank you so much. Still an Oni. This can't be an Oni. I can confirm so far, Gallow can do every single ghost event. Singing event, airball event. I think I've had every event, nearly. Let's see if it still is completely normal. Again. Rap, thank you for the 4 months. Prime sub. And Rats, thank you for the 4 months. I can't believe how many subscribers have come in today. Thank you all. It's been crazy. Thank you for the 200 bits, Lauren, as well. Is it still roamy? Maybe? It's like it's roaming to me. I swear down, it's acting really weird with this roaming. It hasn't roamed back. This was exactly the same thing that happened in the first time. I need to keep checking this roaming. Or maybe it's just in the kitchen and it just roamed out the kitchen and then back. Check EMF on you. I won't leave an EMF. I really doubt it. There won't be 3 ghosts that leave an EMF on you. Who was that? Thank you, Angel, for the roses. It's upstairs. Normal speed. This is actually the case. I'm back. Oh, you're kidding me. Are you serious? Trickier, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Oh my God. Yeah, Mimic will be able to mimic all the new ghosts. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. So the ghost is now upstairs. So at least I can, like, get crucifixes down in here. And comfort myself. It sounded normal speed again. So I think this ghost is completely normal until you enrage it. And then it starts the cycle of enraging to calming. To enraging when you do it to calming. That's, I think... We're going to test it. But I think that's how that works. I'm going to put salt down after the next hunt. Yeah, I'll make a tutorial on all of this. Don't worry. We're just learning at the moment. You'll see me learn firsthand. completely normal speeds. Normal line of sight builds. Mental. I'm crazy. It kind of feels like it's getting... It kind of feels like it gets faster than a normal ghost. I feel like I'm actually starting to struggle towards the end. I'm going to put salt down here. Okay. I'm going to put salt down there. I'm going to grab a parabolic. I'm going to hide. And I'm going to listen and see if it starts speeding up after it steps in that salt. Bear with me. We're going to see if this now triggers the calming and raging ability. Hunting. Normal speed. Going down the stairs. It's speeding up. No way. It's true. It actually is legit. It's now quick. It's raged it. That's so sick. So, it touches the soul. And as soon as it does it, it's now in the enraging mode, I guess. So, in theory, in the next hunt, it's going to be instantly quick. If it sets in salt, if it sets off a crucifix, or if you incense it, which I will test for sure in a sec, that enrages it. So basically, this ghost is completely normal in a hunt and in every way until it steps in a salt. Not necessarily in a hunt, just in general. Or it sets off a crucifix. Or it gets incensed, I believe. That's that. And then it gets angry. And then it gets calm, like now. But now it's slow. Oh. Look at that. Okay. I think I've figured out. Because that wasn't very long between hunts. I think that it's enraged until it hunts you and then it gets calm. That was very calm. That was back down to really slow. Very fast. So it should be slow again now. But when I incense it, it should... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to test this properly. I'm going to see if my incense correlates exactly to speeding up the ghost. So when it comes down the stairs, I'm going to hear it slow. I'm going to incense it from here and see if it speeds up after the incense. So it can't have any line of sight to speed up. Let's see. Incensing it now. Wait, is that a longer smudge timer as well? Damn it! Okay, so in theory, this next hunt should be quick. If the incense does in fact have an effect. Without seeing me or anything. I wanted to hear if it sped up later on into the hunt. wonder if the smudge time is shorter when he's already enraged and longer when he's exhausted. Have to try that. Right now, she'll be enraged. I'll start a timer mid-hunt when I incense it, and I'll see. Theoretically, she should be now quick because I've enraged her with a smudge stick. Let's see if it's right. Okay. Should now be able to hunt. I'm going to test how long my smudge timer is. Yeah, we're trying to work out everything here. Any tiny nuances that will help us when it comes to doing this on any mode that isn't through evidence. Hopefully this theory is correct. We'll see. Thank you for the 44k likes, TikTok. Absolutely destroyed it today. Yeah, we have 3 new ghosts in the game. We have Dayan, Gallow, or Bambo. I still need to check. It's relatively fast. Five seconds, normal sludge timer. Okay. So I don't think that theory works. I'm not gonna lie, that didn't seem like its full enraged self. I still think the theory I said in the first game was correct, where it's like a pyramid, where it gets enraged, it slowly gets faster and faster during that, like imagine in the background there's like this pyramid building, and then it eventually goes back down, or like a hill. It goes up and then it goes down as it cools off. So that's still probably my best theory for this. So it was probably halfway on the way down then. And now that I've enraged it again, it should, well, it's going to take a minute 30 to spawn, but it's probably going to be relatively slow again because it'll be coming back down. But I don't know, it's me saying that though, that hunt where it stepped in salt and then hunted me again 25 seconds later, it sped up after it stepped in the salt in that hunt. And then about 30, 40 seconds later when it hunted again, it was really slow. But I don't really know how that worked. What's the speed now? Really slow. Now, the last hunt wasn't quick. It was like average. That hunt was slow. I'm still trying to work out what's... So, I smudged it. And then, during a hunt, maybe it didn't, maybe the second smudge didn't affect it because it was still on its cooling off period, and that's why it got slower. Because you'd think it would be fast because it'd be enraged again, but maybe if you smudge it, it starts cooling off, and then you smudge it again before it's fully cooled off, it doesn't affect it. Maybe. And that would explain as well why in that hunt, when it stepped in the salt, Yeah, no, the pyramid goes on when it's not hunting. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm just trying to get my head... I'm trying to think of the most logical solution, because this is a coded thing. It's coded into the game, so there's got to be some pattern. So I wonder whether, until it's fully slow to its lowest speed, whether if it... Because the whole salt thing as well. If it steps in another salt, it doesn't step in the salt. Maybe if it does, if you incense it in that time, it doesn't. The incense doesn't affect its raging. It doesn't enrage it. So I'm thinking. You know what I want to do? You know what theory I want to try? I want to try placing a salt, and then placing another salt right next to it. I want to see if it steps in that salt after stepping in the first salt. Let's try it. So, I'm going to put a salt here. I'm going to put a salt... The heck? It's back downstairs? Okay, well that's enraged it. No, incense is... I'm pretty sure enraged it then. What's interesting is... It just hit the crucifix and then it stepped in salt. So it's not like... It doesn't seem like a crucifix stops it being able to step in salt to enrage it again. Don't know. This is a confusing ghost. Okay, but does it change rooms when it's enraged? I'm not sure yet. Doesn't it say that when it's tired, protective items are more efficient? You're right. Yeah, being enraged exhausts the gallow, making protective equipment more effective. Is that why when it was angry and I smudged it, it felt like it had a longer smudge timer? It's fast. Because it set off the crucifix. And it's not stepping in salt. You know what's a really good way of testing this ghost? A really good way of testing this ghost on a speed run is to place two salts next to each other, and if it sets off one and not the other, it's this ghost. It can step into multiple salts at once. Yeah, if you stack them on top of each other, maybe, right? But if you... Again, guys, this is discovery, so don't take my word for certainty. Okay, it's just stepped in salt again. So I think it's just enraged again. And that was straight after a cruci burn, too. Unless the salt is just glitched, I don't know. Hey, Cursed. What difficulty is this? This is a custom 3 evidence difficulty. We're just trying to test the ghosts. We currently have a gallow. And we're trying to create theories. All I know for certain is that a salt and a crucifix 100% enrage it. Because that's happened every time consistently. It seems like when it sets off a salt, it then can't step in another salt for a certain period of time. But then it will be able to again. And it's a completely normal go. It's rapid. It's a completely normal ghost until you enrage it where by it stepping in salt or crucifix going off or an incense potentially being used. And then it will cool off and become really slow after.
Casson, do all EMF
So
ghosts set off in 5 after a hunt?
This feels like the top of the pyramid. Like, it's the fastest it's going to be. Now it should be slower in the next hunt. Do all EMF ghosts set off EMF 5 after a hunt? I don't know, but I did notice it do that in this. Jenny6291. Thank you for becoming a subscriber to the channel. Big up, Jenny. Damn it. No, I'm trying to not do that. I'm trying to let it cool off. Okay, I've got 2 incenses left. Yeah, we got 3 new ghosts. I've only had 1 of them so far, but I've had the same one twice. And we're trying to work out exactly how this ghost works. Why do people just jump to glitch when something's complex? Well, there's a lot of very stupid glitches in the game. The bone on Sunny Meadows. The bone only spawning upstairs on Willow. Are two bone scenarios. The amount of spots you get stuck in. The very strange scenarios where I've had certain ghosts just do things that I just don't expect and shouldn't happen. If you spam a mare light switch too fast, it will actually turn a light switch on because there's not enough delay. It's in the basement. But now, see, it feels like it's still cooling off. And also, when a new update comes out, it's very likely there's going to be quite a few things that are not right. What I don't get is how the ghost cooled off so quickly on that first hunt where it stepped in salt. It got progressively faster during the hunt without seeing me. And then about 30 seconds later after that hunt ended, where I didn't incense it, it then became super mega slow. Really fast. But now it feels like it's still slowly calming down. Oh God. Run!
Casson, another thing to consider is the cruci range being larger when tired and smaller when enraged, or it is something with the room changes.
Oh my God. Just trying to get the breaker on. There we go. I just want to be able to see. I don't really get it now. It still isn't slow. I'm starting to feel like it just picks out of a lottery how fast it wants to be. Maybe it's different lengths every time it's enraged? I mean, maybe. Theoretically, it should be not enraged now. It's been ages. I believe oh, this is a theory. I believe the crucifix and the salt are 2 different mechanics. If both crucifix and the salt are both used almost simultaneously, then it'll be faster than it normally is if only were want to use one of them. Interesting. Liz? It's like normal speed. It's normal speed. Oh my god. It's completely normal speed. No, you can't. Right. It's a normal ghost again. I've now incensed it. We are going to see what happens now. No. It was just the incense timer. Did it not speed up after the incense? Maybe. There is potential. That probably enraged it, so it was even faster after the incense, but it was so hard to tell. It already built up a lot of line of sight speeds. I think it does speed. Oh god, my ghost time is a bit dodgy on TikTok. You go. It should theoretically be fast now. Because it's still enraged? Or maybe because it's enraged and it saw me whilst it was enraged. No, but it wasn't, because I incensed it, then it got enraged and it didn't see me again. I ran and hid. Mikey, thank you for the 3 months in advance tier 1 sub. Could it be like a rage where if it's in the presence of the protective equipment, unused incense crucifix area, and not burned up, it speeds up? I don't think so, because we tested that earlier. Well, I'm wondering if now, because it was enraged... And well, no, it was cooling down and I incensed it. Whether now the spirit time, like the time is like a spirit timer. Because he's meant to be more effective at some point. I don't know. Rise, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you very much for the prime sub. It's, let's read it again. I'm trying to get my head around it. I'm trying to find patterns. 2 minutes 45. It could just be luck. It's super slow. Why does that happen? It's super duper slow. Yeah, I also thought it was a cycle too. But I think if I do nothing now, it will still be super slow the whole time. Like, wait till the next sun and it will do the same thing. The chance of getting this confused mimic is going to be crazy. Well, no, I think it will be fine once we've sussed out the exact parameters. That's what we're in the process of doing. It's a weird one, this. I feel like I've got it. And then it kind of does something that's a little bit weird. See, it's still slow. I think this ghost will forever be slow until I incense it, steps in soul, or it goes in a crucifix. Swear, that's what I was saying. I personally think with a speedrun scenario, this will be a very easy ghost to work out. I want to test this in a second though. I'm going to place a salt and then next to it another salt. And if it only steps in the first one and not the second one, that's like a great way of working out this ghost in a speedrun scenario or no evidence. Let's try it now. I'm going to place a salt here. And a salt here. I'm going to let it hunt me. And I'm going to see if it only steps in one. We have a gallow. No, it's going to step in salt. It steps in both! Oh, I don't understand. It now will be really fast, yeah. Okay, can I really say this? Mad Mango Manda. Thank you for the 8. Thank you for the 6 months. Not so keen on the name, but thank you for the 6 months. Sandwich Gaming, thank you for the 7 months of tier 1. Mango Fish. Liz, why would you say that? See? It's now faster. So, again, my theory is it stepped in salt. So now it is going up this pyramid of speed in the background. I'm just trying to get my head around it. So let's not do anything. Let's not do anything. And let's not do anything and see what happens now. Have all the hunts been short for this ghost? That was 30 seconds. It was walking around up downstairs for ages. That was a normal... But still normal speed like it was last time. Like almost like it's in the middle of the pyramid. Or maybe this is a different way that salt affects the ghost. Maybe salt and cruci have different effects. Maybe salt resets it. I'm throwing ideas out here. Well, I'm throwing mud at a wall, seeing what sticks. Blue Game Fairy, thank you. Yeah, so Bog, I was thinking this. It touched both salt because it was closer together. I feel like maybe when it touches a salt, it's got a cooldown. And then it won't be able to touch any other salts. Maybe if you place them too close, it won't work. Maybe it has to be like 2 seconds. Don't worry, Morg. We're all confused. We're just trying to work it out. See, it's normal speed. Why? It's like the salts reset it. It's like the salts reset it to exactly what it was like at the start of the game. But the crucifix made it really angry. Then it cooled down really slow. Then it stepped in salt and now it's normal speed. I think the incense did the same effect as the crucifix. But also, when it steps in salt, it then doesn't step another salt, but only after a certain amount of time. This is the information I'm gathering. It sounds really complicated. And it is. It's still normal speed. That is dead normal ghost speed. So, what happens when I get it to step and salt. Oh! It's stepped and salt. I'm gonna run out of sprint. It's quick. I think that's faster than normal line of sight speed build. It's almost like it's got a boost to line of sight speed. Okay, let's now let's see what happens in the next hunt. I'm finding the answers, don't worry. Salt gradually speeds up. Incense instantly speeds up. Now let's make it slow. What? So that didn't enrage it. I thought it was going to make it fast. Okay. So it stepped in salt, and it went from normal ghost to slow ghost. However, it did feel like it sped up during the hunt more. But then the next hunt, it's slow. Now let's see what happens in the hunt after that. It became faster during the hunt, then it was exhausted, now it's slow again. Yeah, I think you're right. But it's still exhausted. If I keep doing hunts, will it go back to normal speed? Yeah, I'm assuming that maybe the enragement is a certain amount of time. So, we have another listen. And then if you arrange it again, it goes back to the cycle. I think you might be right. I think if it steps in salt before a hunt, it's enraged at the start of the next hunt. Fully enraged. Wait, hang on. Hang on. If you do it before, if you place a salt or crucifix or incense, and you incense before a hunt, start the hunt, it's instantly enraged. That hunt happens, it's then on cooldown. Then, I think eventually, and it'll be like a random amount of time of cooldown. Then, I think it will go back to normal speeds at some point on after that random amount of time is up. Until you start the cycle again. I agree. I think that might be it. It's funny. I feel like everyone's going to have theories for this because this is a very, very complicated ghost. It's still slow. 3 hunts later. Maybe it will only go back to normal speed when it sees me again. In the hunt after. The Bambo has 170 threshold 10%. Interacted with your 2 salts when not hunting. Then it was just normal speed the next hunt. Right. It was normal speed. It wasn't fast. But was that because it was on a... Was that because it was still in cool... Still slow. It's still slow. This is like 5 hunts. Okay, it's seen me. Okay, it's now seen me. Let's now see if it's still really slow. I'm trying to test everything. Have you noticed any forced evidence you guys have? No, I haven't tried to evidence. It's still slightly slow, but not like mega slow. No, it is still mega slow. Nothing's changed. Yeah, it has line of sight. Yeah, it always has line of sight. I don't think there is a way to force a new ghost. No, I've just been resetting until I get it. This is how I feel trying to learn maths. Three salt / 1 cruci / 1 incense. Set it to super fast mode. 1 to 2 salt is normal. We're gonna try another salt. It's still slow. I'm trying everything. Got no more salt. Wish we didn't have a crawler. Okay, I'm gonna try another salt. I'm gonna place a salt mid-hunt. And I'm gonna see what that does. It should... clearly, nothing speeds it back up. Maybe one salt will reset it? I'm probably going to VOD review all this and work out what's happened. Where is that? I swear it acts like twins as well. Like, how is it turned on dirty water there?
Bonk her on the head with a crucifix PLS since she likes crawling.
I feel like this ghost is like 5 in 1. It could be a room change. Oh god, I hope it doesn't spawn in here. Oh my god, no, I think it was just a room change. Right, it's set off the cruci. What happens now? It's been slow for the last like 8 hunts. We should ask ChatGPT. Unfortunately, I don't think ChatGPT is going to help you with this. ChatGPT may know a lot, but I don't think it will know about a ghost that just came out that no one knows about. I respect the optimism towards the AI bot, though. Yeah, so now it's fast. The crucifix got her angry. It's going to be really fast. So, theoretically, she should now be slow in the next hunt. We think. Honestly, maybe a crucifix and incense and a salt has a different effect. Potentially. Have they added other stuff other than new ghosts? Yeah, they've added a whole Christmas thing. I'm just not on those maps at the moment whilst we learn the ghosts. Don't think incense works. I think it did work. Did it not? Pretty sure we tested that and it worked. It's still fast. But only like fast twin. It's almost like it's a tiny bit slower. She's crawling as well. So she's still quick. Obviously. Maybe she's cooling down. Okay, we're just trying to recognize patterns. She's probably on a cooldown. Well, how many hunts will she calm again? I don't think it's per hunt. I think it's more a timer. You saw your new ghost video? What? Yeah, new ghosts in the game. Yeah, so she's still on a cooldown. I think she's still cooling down. That's not as enraged as last time. As the first time after the crucifix. I know this sounds really confusing. And you're not alone. I don't really understand it either. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what causes what with this ghost. It's a lot more complicated than I ever expected it to be. No, it's not only affected by crucifixes, because it's happened with salt. I'm pretty sure it's happened with incense. Yeah. Yeah, if you're new, we've got a gallow. And we are currently just trying to figure out exactly what it is. Oh my god. Olivia, I'm trying to get you. I'm hoping now she's slow.
Please, Cass, help us. It's the first time I rage quit Phasmo and I hope the last as well.
Why have you rage quit? The ghost is meant to be the thing that's raging. I can actually say that now as well. While enraged, it appears they work as normal, but it can't step in salt while enraged. That's what I thought in the first game. It's now normal speed. That is normal speed. So what happens now if she steps in salt? Let's find out. 1 salt here. 1 salt here. I'm giving it time. I'm going to bring her around this way. There's going to be a good solid like 2 seconds between each salt. I'm thinking maybe around a 3-minute timer. Hang on. Did she not step in the salt? She didn't step in the salt. Oh my god! That's like Moroi speed! And she didn't step in the second salt. So I think there's a timer between salts. I think if she's... Because nothing enraged her then. There was no crucifix, nothing. She stepped in a salt. But when I tested it, where the salts were like this far apart, she stepped in both of them. But that was outside of a hunt. This time, she stepped in the salt. She definitely got enraged because she got really quick. And then she didn't step in the other one. She's clearly has high blood pressure and is trying to avoid sodium. That is a theory, Twig. And now she's really slow. She was never like that after the crucifix. They must have different effects. Interesting. There's a difference. There has to be a difference between both. So it's like the salt angers her. For the hunt that you're about to have or are in. She is then really slow after that. But I don't know really how this goes, but he's really slow after that permanently. Because when we did this last time, she was slow the entire time for like 8 hunts. No, that was after a crucifix. Oh my god. Okay, I need to see if she goes back to normal speed without me doing anything. Oh, by the way, Twigbot, what on earth happened with this Yuri door thing? Is she still slow? Maybe the faster you get, the faster your enragement disappears. The line of sight affects the time. Maybe. Once we've got solid answers, this is probably going to be really obvious. She hasn't stepped in the other salt yet. Okay. Let's bring her round and see if she steps in the salt again. It feels so hard to see a pattern. I 100% agree. I know it seems like I'm not giving answers yet, but I don't think anyone really gets this at the moment. There's not been a solid pattern that I've been able to fully, like, home in on. Like all other ghosts. But I think after lots of testing, there's probably going to be a really obvious solution. Which is just, this means this, this means this, this means this. And then it'll be fine. Still really slow. Line of sight building up. See if she steps in salt. She has. And now she's getting quick. She got quick, but she didn't get Moroi quick. Has that reset her? Maybe it's reset her. Maybe one salt enrages her. Then she calms down and then another salt resets her. Let's see. Let's now assess how she is now. She's reset. I think that's normal speed. Okay. I think that's normal speed. Okay. I think the theory might work. Right, give me a second. Do we have much more salt? We might have run out. I think we might have one more. I need two, really, but none there. One there. Please give me one more. No, that's it. Okay, it's fine. My theory is she steps in one salt. She gets enraged. Then she cools down in the next hunt. And then if she steps in another salt, she resets. So now she should be enraged. Oh, she's enraged. Yeah, that's really quick. That's faster than normal ghosts. That's like Moroi speeds. Line of sight. Okay, so pick up onto it. I think now she should be really slow. Let's see. Big, I missed it if you responded about that Yuri thing. Pretty much what I said. I don't know what you said. Let's see if my theory is correct with the gallow. Yeah, this is a new ghost. She should now be slow if she is consistent. This is exactly the same thing we just did. Then I did another salt and she reset to normal speed again. But also at the start of the game, she's normal speed. So she's reset. She steps in salt. She becomes fast for the rest of the hunt. She then steps in another salt. Sorry, then the next hunt she's really slow and on a cooldown. And then if she steps in salt again after that, she's reset to normal. So it's fast, slow, until you step in a salt, and then normal. Then another salt, fast, into slow, into... Why is she so close? This better be slow. I'd understood Yuri ability applied to closet/locker doors. I think I heard it from you at some point. Learned the hard way it's not correct. Yuri ability applied to closet/locker doors. Yuri ruling out or Yuri applies to locker doors. And she's slow. Yes! Okay, I've got it. Okay, I've got it. No, just ruling out a Yuri. So having fully opened, only fully opening, fully closing a door, cabinet door works. But also, I have had a Yuri ability on cabinets before. But it has to be the slow open and slow close all the way. Okay. So if I theoretically had another salt, this would be reset. Now I think this go should be slow from now on. Let's see. This should continue to be slow until it steps in another salt. I want to see if an incense will reset it. This is very interesting. I see. I think crucifix is make it mad for multiple hunts, but salt is one hunt only if it steps it in it during the hunt. It seems that if it steps in the salt before the hunt though as well, it's also in its full enraged state in the next hunt. And then the hunt after that is slow. I've definitely had... I've worked out a Yuri that does a Yuri ability on a cabinet. It's still slow. I worked out recently in an APOC game. I got a Yuri via a cabinet door perfectly opening from fully closed. Yeah. So, I mean, I would sit here for the next, like, 20 minutes. I think, though, this go should never go back to normal speed until it steps in an incense. I'm about to see steps in a salt. I'm about to see if an incense resets it. We'll do that in a second. It has a lot to it, this ghost. I quite like it. It's just learning the pattern. Why is this ghost acting like it's downstairs? Is it downstairs? Yeah, it's a banshee. Yeah, that's a banshee scream. I'm not looking at anyone in particular, TikTok. Guys, for context, I was absolutely gobsmacked about what happened on my TikTok comments when my 282 game win streak came to an end. Still slow. Let's see if an incense changes this. That's 7-second smudge. TikTok is indeed the Wild West, but that's why I love it, guys. Hey, everyone on TikTok. You're great because you provide great drama. I uploaded a video of my streak coming to an end, my 282 game win streak. And the top comment was... Oh, wait, how many likes has it got now? Wait, have they deleted their comment? No, they haven't. My second top comment was, bro, you literally heard the banshee scream on the mic and you go with an Oreo. It was that literal sound that we heard before the last hunt. And it nearly has 1,000 likes. No! Don't do this to me! Good girl, good girl. Okay. It has nearly 1,000 likes. And it's just just a giggle. Bro, you literally had a banshee scream. No, I didn't. But 1,000 people agreed. It reset it! The theory works. The theory works. I've been trying so long to get the puzzle. I've completed the puzzle. Okay. This ghost works in this way. Yeah, it's perfect. It's normal speed. Professor Casson is at it again. Okay, I'm going to explain this ghost. Here you go. This is the best way I can describe it now after what I've just played. So, the ghost is completely boring. When it first spawns, if you have not placed any salt and it hasn't set off any crucifixes and you haven't used any incenses and it spawns, it'll be completely boring. It'll be like a Yuri in a hunt. It'll be like a Mare in a hunt. It'll be like a Goryo in a hunt. It'll be completely boring. However, if during a hunt you incense it, it steps in salt, then it's instantly gonna start speeding up really fast to, like, if you're looping it, to like full on Moroi line of sight speed, like really quick. Then when you go hide or whatever and you wait for the next hunt after 1 minute and 30 seconds and then it decides to hunt you again, it will then be mega slow on a cooldown period. The ghost will then forever be in a slow state. Unless it then sets off... and I'm going to leave Crucifix out of the way for a second. Because I haven't fully got to test Crucifix. It will then be completely slow for every single hunt until it steps in soul or you incense it. If it steps in soul or you incense it, it will then reset it back to its original form of being a boring ghost. That is the cycle. So then if it steps in salt again, it will then be really fast for the first hunt. It'll be very slow in the second hunt. And then it will continue to be slow until you incense or salt it again. I believe this also applies to crucifixes, but I need to now test this. But it definitely works for incenses. And it definitely works for salts. And I also believe that the ghost can't step in a salt after it already steps in a salt after about 2 seconds. No, it sounds complicated. If the ghost steps in the salt, and then I think if you don't place a salt right next to it, you place it like a few meters away from it, and you give it like a second or two, I don't think it will step in a salt after that until it's cooled down again. I'm going to put all this information in my Discord, okay? So join the Discord. The Discord, !Discord. Join the Discord. I will put it all together. We're going to all test this theory and see if we can tweak it. But I'm pretty sure that's the information. I can't do any more tests now. It should be really easy to block in speedruns. I did do a test where I had salt. It stepped in salt. And then...
there's some jobs ready for you.
In a hunt, it stepped in salt. And then as it ran round the table and came back, where the other salt was, it didn't step in that one. Okay. My brain is going to explode. Okay. Let's keep going. I want another ghost now.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Prediction with a Goryo.
Careful, you're going in blind.
Starting now. Because it's closest to Gallow. Looking Cass and get that dirty... yeah, dirty Dayan? Bloody hell. Make it like that. Right. Come on, please now give me a naughty ghost. Is it a bloke? Lisa Barber! I definitely don't need a barber. I need no barbers in my life for a good few months. skin fade, though. All right, let's go. It can be a Dayan. If we get orbs, Dayan is on. If we don't get orbs, it doesn't really matter because it can still be the other ghosts. But the fact it's a girl means we have access to all the new ghosts. Another trim check. Oh, for God's sake. Really? After I just said that? You're a dick. Rough. I need that on timer. Okay. Ghost orbs. There's no way we're getting Dayan. I like your fringe. Oh my god. Justin Bieber style. Wait. Can't do it. Nothing works. You know, I'm not even gonna look at myself. Just gonna put a mask on. There's nothing I can do. The beauty about this haircut. The great thing about this haircut is that you can't do anything to make yourself look good. So you just get up in the morning, you just accept life. Hello, Mr. Nerling. I didn't do this haircut on purpose at all, no. No, I absolutely did not choose to do this. In fact, I honestly thought I wouldn't be doing this at all. UV. Any UV? EMF? I'll just leave it. Let's go get the rest. I preferred it when it was a full buzz. I'm not gonna lie. I'm nearly at 1.7k hours now on Phas. We're getting there. A flight to Turkey is needed, Mum. Are you here? Je m'appelle. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Vamos a la playa, me gusta bailar. It's responding. People say that doesn't work, but like they're just lying. I need to be careful not to place all my salt if I get another. Oh no, I can't get a gallow again. I need my brain to just relax for a bit. I can't believe we've only been working on this one ghost. I haven't even tried to process the other ones yet. Zan plays. Thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Good character building, absolutely. Are you friendly? Are you here? Are the orbs still? Yes. Are you here? 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 Are you here?
Just to clarify, with Dirty Diana, I didn't mean I don't like Dians. I was referring to the song Dirty Diana by Michael Jackson.
UV!
Crying face emoji.
Well, it's obviously... No, don't worry about it. I thought you were just into Dians a bit. I don't know. It's obviously, quite clearly, a... Had to, because it was forced freezing temps, and we've got freezing temps.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I found the ego. Found it. Okay.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and
It was the most likely evidence, okay? I didn't see any dots. I didn't see anything else. Right. Straubs, thank you for the 11 months prime. No worries. Okay. Let's go. If the gallows steps in salt during a non-hunt, does that mean the next hunt will be fast? I believe so. We're going to test that again, but I believe so. I don't know whether it's like if it steps in salt and then it doesn't hunt you for like 5 minutes, whether that will still be the case. But I think it is. I do believe it is. Right, let's go. New ghosts? Hell yeah. 3 new ghosts. I highly recommend everyone tries the new update. It's great. New ghosts in the game is crazy. This is arguably as much of a change as like Chronicle. Oh, what's the gender? No! Oh, I hate men. Real. Amen. Slay sis. Shut up, Slava. Why do you want it to be female? So I can get the Dayan. Friendly fire. Oh, come on. No, not anyone. And no Cassandra in the chat. No. Cassandra's deep in the ground. That's an event, right? Oh my god. Yes, it is. Cassandra was hot. When is she back? Worst decision I should never have added that to my subathon. I should never have done it. Worst decision I've ever made. Might be as bad a decision as the rest. Close. What new traits do the goats have? The level of baying has increased in volume. Instead of meh, it's meh. Oh, hello. That's UV. Cass and goat emote when? Look, I'm not saying no. Not orbs. Oh god, wait, can it be anything? If this is another gallow. It's not orbs. There's no way. Can we get a back-to-back gallow? Oh yeah, it can be an Obambu. I mean, you nearly did it, Slub. Lou, thank you for the gifted sub. It's a piney. It can be of 2 ghosts. Guys, I'm not calling it an Obama. For God's sake. I'm not saying it. Shut up. Okay. Oh, my evidence. Can't go over that TikTok comment earlier. Little kid asked what the new ghosts were. This person just came out with monstrosity. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you?
Pussy.
There's no way. What does a gallow need? EMF 5. Oh my god. There's no way. Freezing temps. It's not gonna be. Don't give me another one. You know, I wouldn't mind if I got another one, because I could test more theories. No way, this is going to be EMF 5, surely. Surely not again. It's definitely not orbs. Phantom, Polty, or Mimic? I just need EMF 5. Have they have changed freezing from under 1 to 0 degrees? I don't think so. I think that's just a visual thing. I think it's still under 1 on a tier 2 and tier 3. With a tier 1, I just stick obviously under 0, but okay. I've got free salt. Pigeons. Thank you for the 6 months tier 1. No, freezing temps has been anything under 1 for a long time. On tier 2 and tier 3s. No way! Oh my god. That was EMF 5. Bruv, 3 gallows. I haven't had a single Obambo or Dayan. I've had 3 gallows. All right. We're going to test everything. You know what? This is giving me the opportunity to test everything we just learned. Let's go. So, hunt number 1. I know exactly what I'm doing now. Hunt number 1 is going to be nothing. Zilch. I am going to stand over here with all my items. This thing loves changing rooms. She's a gallow girl. She's a pretty little gallow girl. Ashabel, thank you for the 10 months of tier 1. Welcome back. It's good to see more time is coming today because it is a very big day. And it's going to be a very big few months working out all these ghosts and getting really good with them. Okay, we're going to grab all my salts, all my crucies, everything defensive. We are going to test Firelight in this as well. The first thing I'm going to do is get it to hunt me and hear it be completely normal. And that will be 3 times we've had a gallow be completely normal at the start of the game. First hunt. Then we're going to test Firelight Blowout into another hunt. Then we're going to test, if that doesn't do anything, we're then going to test Salt. And test the, test the Salt theory. And then we're going to test, we're going to leave the Crucifix theory till last. Then we'll test the Incense theory. Then we'll test the Crucifix theory and we'll see how it all works. But we've been given a perfect scenario now because we've just figured out. I can't believe we just got back-to-back gallow. Gallow? Gallow. I can't believe we've just done that. We've been given a good scenario though, I guess, because at least we know exactly what we're looking for now. So, first theory is the first hunt is always completely boring. So I'm going to just stand in the dark, let my sanity drain, and go. Oh yeah, sorry, it wasn't 2 in a row. We had a hand 2, I forgot. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, hand 2. You're going to test to see if it walks through Salt. on a non-hunt. If the next hunt that goes... Yeah, I'll test hunt salt and non-hunt salt. We got 9 salts to do this. We got this. Wait and try again? Hell no. Sorry, Hantu. Sorry. Sorry, Hantu. I feel bad for the Hantu. But I've spent all my money on Banshees. Oh, talking about spending Amazon. You know the Amazon stream we did the other day? Where I bought everything that you wanted me to? Most of it's arrived. Apart from a few items. Stay tuned. We will unbox all of it on stream. I have taken them out of the Amazon boxes. A few of them aren't in separate boxes. So I do have a Goose plushie that's been airtight sealed. That's already this big. So goodness knows what that's going to be when I un-airtight it. Thanks for that. I can't wait to open. Honestly, I cannot wait to open my frog ornament. What else have I got? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you know what's arriving today, which I'm really excited about? My baby stool. At least I can reach the toilet now. Alfie, thank you for the basketballs. Not funny, Sarah. Oh, here we go. Theory testing time. Let's go. Normal speed. Should be dead normal. Dead normal goes. With line of sight builds. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Theory 1 complete. Let's try theory 2. Does a firelight affect a gallow? Sanity? I'll check my sanity as well. Surely it doesn't matter if I'm in the house or not when that firelight goes out. So I might as well give it time to go out. %50 sanity. I don't know whether I'm crazy, but I feel like my sanity training faster. How am I already at 50% sanity? I know I've been sitting in the dark, but it was quite quick. I don't know whether the firelight's gone out, and I don't know if I'm going to tell. So, the theory is, when this ghost is enraged, which I believe won't work with a firelight, but we're about to find out. This ghost is either going to be completely dead normal when it blows out the firelight, or it's going to be enraged. And then we know that firelights also affect it, but I don't think it will. I think it's only going to be soul. I think this ghost is going to be completely normal speed, no matter what. It's normal speed. I don't know whether the firelight's been blown out, though, so we need to go test that. Yeah, we've got a third. This is our third gallow. We've not had any Obambos or Dayans. Completely normal speed. Let me check the firelight. Just in case. But I don't know whether it definitely got blown out. It did. And no change. Okay, next theory. So, So, we're going to place 1 salt there. And we're going to chase this thing around the table. And it should get so quick to like almost Maroi speed after it stepped in salt. It's normal speed already. Here we go. Toba, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, it's getting quick. It's getting very quick. Oh boy. Okay. Theory worked. Now, if I'm correct, the next sun, it should be really slow. Oh, bone. So this now when it hunts next, it should be really, really slow. Let's see. Because it's on its cooldown periods. I know I keep getting gallows. I don't know, but I'm not complaining because at least I'm not getting Yuri's. Or, wait, what? It's really slow. There you go. Now, it technically will only be slow for the rest of the game. Unless I incense it. Or it steps in salt. But we're going to leave it 2 hunts where it should be slow. Then, when it steps in another salt, it should reset back to normal speeds. Those are the 3 stages. I'm going to quickly nip to the toilet. Okay, so the ghost should be slow again in this next hunt. We are big learning here. While slow does have line of sight, yes, it does. It does have line of sight. So this is... Okay, it's walking around upstairs still. This is a gallow, by the way, if you're new. This is a gallow. We have learnt, I think, the theory of the gallow. So this is slow. Again. So now, we're going to place salt here. When it steps in salt, it should reset it. It's still slow. It's still got its line of sight. Yeah. So it's now reset it. And it's just got line of sight like a normal ghost. It's not Maroi speed. So, in the next hunt, it should be only normal speed from now on until I incense it, put down another crucifix, or put down another salt. I have a feeling all 3 have the same effect. The 2026 Ghost Guard is going to be epic. Why does it feel like it's something like a demon? That felt like under 25 seconds. Normal ghost speed. Completely normal ghost speed. That is normal 1.7 meters per second ghost speed. Oh, TikTok's trying to ban me. Hang on. Just fix that. Hacking into the system. There we go. Done. So, It's completely reset now. It's completely normal ghost. It will be a normal ghost from now on. Unless we enrage it again. We can do that in one of three ways. We either get it to spawn on a crucifix. We either get it to go in soul. Or we either incense it. And I believe every method would work. That's what I assume. Firstly, we'll just check it does one more hunt where it's completely normal speed. Just to be sure, it's definitely consistent. It should be normal speed from now on unless we enrage it again. So it goes from normal to enraged, which is fast. And it's, and I think it's probably, yeah, sorry, normal to enraged when you enrage it. Next hunt is slow, and then it's permanently slow unless you enrage it again, which puts it back to normal. What happens if it's slow and you incense or cruci? Will it also reset? We'll test that. Still normal speed. So, what we're going to do now is put a crucifix down. I will do the, no, I'll do an incense test. I'll do it with incense now. So now that it's fully reset, we're going to incense the ghost instead of put salt down. And it should, theoretically, have the exact same effect as the salt. Did we test incense / salt outside of a hunt? Not yet. I want to do that in this, though. This is going to be a lot quicker than the last game because we actually understand it now. Somewhat, I think. Christiantos, I am actually kind of doing that right now. Normal, engaged 1 times, perma slow until reset, average, perma average until reset, enraged repeat. Exactly. That's what I've got. That's what I'm thinking. Here we go. Let's see. Should still be normal. I'm going to incense it. Early hunt. Time is not working. Now I've enraged it. It should get really fast. Like Roy fast. Okay, I think it was doing that. Let's just see. So next hunt should be now really dead slow. If it's exactly the same as the salt. Right, is my timer going to work now? There we go. Let's see if it's exactly the same. Sorry, if it's slow. Because if it isn't, then incense has a different effect to salt. It changed the journal. Yeah, it's completely different. I like it. I like how it describes what it is. Like, it's so much better for new players. Instead of, okay, do I have freezing temperatures? Well, what is freezing temperatures? Then you have to go to overview, and then you have to start going through items. Then you have to start going through all of this, and it's just a nightmare. This is way better. A little summary. So this should be really slow now. If it works exactly the same as salt. I am going to put all this in my Discord. Join the Discord. All this information will be in ASAP when we understand it. Temp says below 0. I know, because technically it's freezing temps, but like, pretty sure under 1 degree still counts. It's been freezing temps like that. Not listening to that. I refuse. Salty snacks equals energy. I am inclined to salty stuff, but sweet. I can't have savory without sweet afterwards. So bad. Can't do it. I don't feel complete until I've had until I have something sweet. Have to have dessert. A bit of chocolate or something. Banshee! That is a Banshee scream. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble because people actually not that people will believe me. My God, it works the same. Yes! Now I incense it again, and it will reset to normal. How long's my smudge for this one? I'm right. It's a 7-second smudge. It's the same as a Moroi. Yep. Right. We can also confirm when the ghost is on cooldown, it is a 7-second smudge. It's more effective. So now the ghost will be normal. Let's see. Now we're going to test with the crucifix after. If the incenses work the same as the salt, I think the crucifixes work the same as well. Oh, yes. All triggers are the same. They each move the gallow up to the next stage of rage. Okay, Kedge, we're about to test that for sure as well. So you're probably right. Okay, so I've completely understand the ghost now. However, I do want to, with my last 2 incenses, I do want to use them to test outside of a hunt to see if it applies as well. I'm going to incense just near the ghost outside of a hunt. I'm also going to put salt down outside of a hunt, and I'm also going to do a crucifix and see if it still works too. I believe it will all work though. Also, they've got that funny thing with the salt where if it steps in salt in a hunt, it won't step in another salt when it's when you've enraged it. I think that might only be in a hunt, but I'm not sure. We have a gallow for the 3rd time, and I think I know. I think I've sussed out the ghost. It's a really complicated one though. It's normal speed. Would you look at that? We've reset it. Oh, I'm so glad this is working now. I was confused for so long. Okay, so we're now going to try Cruci. So now that it's normal speeds, we're going to see the Cruci should enrage it. The next hunt should be, after the first hunt, should be slow. The ghost's still here. Oh my God, it's not move rooms. I'm not going to change anything. We're going to make this test consistent. We must have consistent results when we're doing a scientific experiment. So glad we sussed this out eventually. So this crucifix going off should theoretically make it enrage and be fast in the next hunt. I haven't tested doing these things outside of hunts yet, so I'm pretty sure it will work, but we'll see. I think enrage might be a shorter smudge. You might be right. Oi! Brush your teeth, you stinky... Okay, right. That's it. Now the next hunt should be quick. Then the hunt after that should be slow. Then I'm going to put a crucifix down again. And I believe that should reset it. Let's see. I want to see if a crucifix can reset. Because I know a salt and an incense can. But can a cruci? We're going to find out. Right. We should now have a fast ghost. Check a demon cruci range when it's weak. Yeah, I think all the items are more effective in their own... Yeah, see, it's fast. Oh my God. This is smart. This ghost is very cool, very smartly made. Thanks, Mirror. I'm trying. I'm just trying to suss it out. And I'm letting you guys join the journey. I believe we've got it, though. So, next hunt should be slow. If the pattern persists. And it should be permanently slow. This will be interesting in APOC. I think, right, when it's in its slow state, all equipment like this has a higher effect. Like has an uplift, like a more, or like it says in the journal, it has a better effect on the ghost than it does normally. That's why when it's slow and you smudge it, it's smudged for longer. The football match was great. I went to United last night, and I couldn't have gone to a better football match. Bear in mind, I don't ever watch football. It was brilliant. 8 goals at Old Trafford in the Man U crowd. Juicy belly button. Thank you for the 10 months. Tier 1. I think you're right, Liv. I think Cruci will be demon range and incense is Moroi time. I think if I place the crucifix upstairs right now, out of range of the ghost room, which we'll test in the hunt after this, and it's slow. Yes. What are the new ghost abilities? Well, I don't know the other two, but I know gallow, which is this ghost. I haven't had the other two ghosts yet. I've only had a gallow. Okay, so if my theory is correct, if the ghost is still in that room, we should get the demon ability on the crucifix. Jesus, that was quick. Please go back. Please go back. I want to test this. Nah, Josh, not at all. I'm just trying to learn the ghost at the moment. I could play perfect investigations. Okay. Unfortunately, I think the ghost might have left that room. It's probably in the corridor. But oh well. I believe it has demon range, but demon range isn't that useful for working out a ghost anyway, so I don't really care. The ghost now should be normal speed. Let's see. Because it was slow. It would have been permanently slow after that. But we've just reset it. Yep. And it works. So, Cruci's work, incense work, and salts work. Now we just got to test outside of a hunt. So, what we're going to do now is incense the ghost outside of a hunt and see if it becomes enraged. And then we've covered everything. Once we've done this, and we've done it with salt as well, we've covered every single thing we need to, and we fully understand the ghost. Right, I need to find exactly where the ghost is without dying, using my motion sensor. Decent spawn to me. Okay. I've smudged it. Theoretically, the next hunt should be fast. You should enrage the ghost outside of hunt, then put down salt and... Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell? No. What the hell? Bruv. A PC tried to download my VR headset stuff. I hate that sound. That sound gives me nightmares. Okay, so this hunt should technically be fast. Because we had a reset. If incenses work outside of hunts. And then what we're going to do is hear if it's slow in the next hunt. And then we're going to incense it outside of the hunt. Again. And it should reset it. See. And then finally, all we've got to do is test salt. Outside of a hunt. See if it works too. And then we've covered every base. And we've confirmed and double checked. And then we've got gallows on lockdown. Please try what I said. Surely when it's enraged hunt, it should walk over the salt. And when it's hunting and not step in it. We are going to retest the salt method again. Where it doesn't step in the second salt. If that's what you mean. Yep, and it's fast. So it works outside of the hunt as well. It's just consistent with everything. This is great. Thank you, John. Thank you, man. Don't come in here, mate. Bloody hell. You guys are out? Yep. Okay, so now the ghost should be slow because it's had its enraging hunt. The ghost should now be slow for this whole hunt. And if I incense it during the hunt, it will actually be a 7-second smudge too. But I'm not going to do that. I want to incense it outside of a hunt because we already know that that works. I want to incense it outside of a hunt and see if that resets it. You prick. I need my light. Hassan's left sock. You can piss off, mate. Where's it? Your name is literally Cassin's left sock. I own you. Run. Oh! It's only incense. There you go. It's still slow. Don't come in here. Oh, you prick. Well, that's fine. 7-second smudge. Not 7 seconds. I'm crying in the club right now. I own my own socks. Who do you think owns my socks? Are the new ghosts released already? Yes. It was 7 seconds. Was I a little late to the time? I probably was. Where's the right sock to stand up for its brother? I'll say. Okay. It should now be normal speed. I'm annoyed that I didn't get to incense it outside of hunt there, but it's fine. And then finally, all we got to do is test the salt theory one more time. And then we've done everything. So now that you've incensed it, will it be fast? No. Now that I've incensed it again, it will be normal speed. Trust me, I know it sounds complicated, but this has taken 3 very long games of testing to come to conclusions. Hey, Snout. Oh my god. You're a prick. Right, normal ghost speed. Come on. Yep. Normal ghost speed. As predicted. The final test is salt outside of a hunt. And then we're done. Wait. If I place one salt and then I wait 3 or 4 seconds and place another salt. Uh-oh. Fine, it's fine. It shouldn't then set it off until the next hunt. I'm pretty sure. Again? Oh, this is a joke. It's turning into a hand too. No way, Snap. Congrats. Oh, I've got the gallow on lockdown now. I've got it. It took a lot of confusion, but I believe we've got it. Okay, so it's normal speed. It's completely reset. We'll identify the exact ghost room. Get it to walk in salt before we get hunted. Don't find me. Yeah, resurrect. I think you're right. I do, Bryn. Okay, right. I'm going to go up. I need to find the exact location. I don't have any incense. I maybe should have done this first. Still over here? Please step in it. Please step in it. Come on. Yes. Okay. So it should now be enraged. And if I place the salt here, it shouldn't step in it. I'm gonna have to do this with no incense though. You know what? I'll put it here instead. And then I don't have to be here when it happens. Your posture is a bit bad. Maybe fix it. Sorry. Here we go. It's enraged. And it shouldn't step in this salt when we check it afterwards. Thought it was dead. Let's see. It stepped in it at the end of the hunt. No way. That's a thing. So we have... So it didn't step in it. It only stepped in it at the very end. Because I saw the pixels. Because the hunt had technically ended. So now... What happens? Because it was fast, but it stepped in salt when it's meant to be slow. Is it just going to be slow anyway and it doesn't have any effect? It wouldn't be an angry hunt again. It wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, it's just reset it. No way. No way. Okay, this is sick. This is sick. Okay, I love this ghost already. So it's reset. So, I'm going to loop the ghost. It's going to get really fast. after it steps in that salt. And it won't step in this one. And then the next hunt, it'll be really slow. I can't believe this. This is such an intricate ghost. There's so much to it, but it makes complete sense once you understand it. I'm gonna have to make a video on this for TikTok, YouTube Shorts and everything. Wait. Now slow. Oh, did it run in the second? Oh. Did it run in the other salt? It's just stepped in more salt again. Okay, it's stepping in salt when I don't want it to step in salt. It steps in salt as soon as the hunt ended. Why does it keep doing this? That's so annoying. It just stepped in salt again, so it's now going to be reset. Going to be normal speed again. I'm getting finessed. I'm getting finessed a little bit. Still slow. Adam94567, thank you for the 4 months of tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Why is it slow? Everything's been perfect up until this point. I'm just trying to work it out. So it's slow right now. It will be permanently slow now until it steps in salt, and then it will reset. It should now step in this salt. Wait, let's wait for the hunt to begin, listen to the speed, and then place the salt. It should be slow, and then it will walk in the salt, and then it will go back to normal speed. And then it will be permanently normal for the rest of the game, unless it steps in more salt. Let's just check that. I think we've made a few mistakes here, because it stepped in salt at the end of hunts, when it can step in salt. I personally think it shouldn't be able to step in it until, like, at all, even when the hunt is ending. Still slow. Okay, it should now speed up. It has. Oh, okay. Good. It's now normal speed. So it's a full reset. Now I want to put salt down here, which is my last salt, so this is our last test. It should now be fast. And then after, when it hits the salt, it should speed up. Let's see. I think we ruined the cycle a little bit by it hitting salts at random times. No, it should be slow now. Oh, yeah, sorry. It will be slow. No, you're right. Wait. No, because I've reset it. It will step in salt and then it will speed up. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Because I reset it. That's how the cycle goes. And there you go. Now it's fast. Because it just stepped in salt at the bottom of the stairs. Okay. Yeah, that's right. It all works exactly as planned. Apart from the little hiccup. It all makes sense. So, class. I can't use that whiteboard. So the theories all worked. Okay. Class, listen. Get your notepads out. Hang on. Let's leave first. So with a gallow, I'm going to make this really easy for you. I mean, it's super duper easy, okay? This is how a gallow works 100% of the time.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
49-minute game. How many abilities? 8 abilities. I think that's just raging. Okay, are we ready? This is how it works. So, how a gallow works and how to identify it in no evidence. This is how you do it. Music. In a hunt, which is the only way it's the only way to really, I've found to work it out. In a hunt, a gallow will be completely normal and boring if it's never stepped in salt, set off a single crucifix, or you've incensed it outside of a hunt. So if you've done none of that, you've not done any of that, you haven't let the ghost step in salt, you haven't incensed it outside of a hunt, and you haven't crucifixed it at all, it'll be a completely normal ghost like a mare, a goryo, all the boring ghosts in hunts. It'll be completely boring. Now, let's say you're in the hunt and you incense the ghost, early hunt, for example. You've then raged it. You've got it really angry. So it will go from being a normal speed ghost to slowly building up, line of sight build up, like it normally does, but faster. And it will go really, really fast. Almost to like Moroi speeds line of sight build up. The more and more you loop the ghost. So it'll get faster and faster and faster if you incense it. Then, let's say the hunt ends. You got away. It was really fast. You then go hide and wait for another hunt. The other hunt comes along. It will then be on a cooldown period. It'll be really slow. It'll be really slow. It'll be like slower than a slow twin. It'll be like a hand to win relatively warm temperature. It will still have line of sight build up. It always has line of sight build up. It will be slow. You can just hide, listen to the hunt the whole time. It will be slow the whole time. The ghosts will then be permanently slow unless you incense it again. And I'm only talking about incenses right now, but this applies to everything, to salts and cruces as well, but I'll get onto that. You incense it, so it will be slow permanently, and then it hunts again. It's chasing you. You decide, go on then, I'll incense it again. You incense it. It will stop being slow, and it will just transform back into a normal ghost again. So, if it's plodding along like boom, 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 you incense it, it will go from boom, 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 back to normal ghost speed. If you're not, let's say you can't even see the ghost, you're just listening to it, and you incense near it, it will slowly go back to normal speed. It will also go back to normal line of sight speed and everything as well. So it'll just turn into a normal ghost again, and then you've reset the cycle. Now, this also applies to salts and crucifixes. So, let's say you're at the start of the game, you put a salt down, the ghost walks in it, you've then angered it. When you do a hunt, it will be really fast off the bat. It'll be like a fast twin slash kind of a bit faster than that. It will then turn into Moroi speed if it's chasing you the whole time and building up line of sight speed. And then the hunt after that, it will be slow. It will be permanently slow until it walks in salt again. Now, whilst it's enraged as well, once it's in that first one when it's really fast, it actually will not step in salt at all. It cannot step in salt. It's just become an OP ghost. It will not step in salt. When the next hunt comes along, it will be slow. If you do place salt down during that hunt, it will then, as soon as it hits that salt, it will turn into a normal ghost again, and the cycle resets. So it goes normal ghost, you place salt down, or you incense it, or it hits a crucifix. It becomes fast. Next hunt is on cooldown. It's slow. Unless you incense it, or it steps in salt, or it sets up a cruci before the hunt, it becomes a normal ghost again. And that's the cycle. Normal, fast, slow. Normal, fast, slow. It will get stuck in the slow or the normal speeds period, unless you incense, salt, or crucifix it. I know that was a lot to take in, but does that make sense? Does smudge work during an enraged hunt? Yes. I believe it does. And that... now, that's a funny one. So when you smudge it in an enraged hunt, I think it might actually skip the slowdown period and just go straight to the normal ghost. Because I think that's what we did in that game, but with salt. And I think it actually just reset it to a normal ghost instead of be slow. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% on that though, so give me time. Does the ghost bypass a crucifix if it tries to hunt when already enraged? So I thought it would, but I don't think it does. Because I did that in my first game. Where it was meant to be enraged. I need to test that again. So there's a few things we do need to test, to be fair. I need to write these down. It was a gallow, yeah. I'm talking about a gallow. This ghost here on screen. Hope that makes sense. So it's basically a cycle. This ghost is a cycle. It will automatically... only form it automatically leaves is the speedy to slow form. That's the only one it automatically leaves. You need to force it to leave the other two. So a ghost will be completely normal. Unless it steps in salt, you incense it, or it sets off a crucifix. And that will make it angry. It will... if you don't do anything else, in the next hunt, it will actually turn back to slow again. But it will stay continuously, permanently slow, unless you then enrage... well, unless you get it to step in salt, you incense it, or if it sets off a crucifix again, and then it will reset to a normal ghost. That's how it works. And then it repeats. And it won't step in salt when it's enraged, if it already steps in salt during the enragement. Or before it's enraged, even. So incensing a cooldown ghost makes him normal again, or does it go from cooldown straight to rage? If you incense it during the cooldown... did we test that? If you incense during its cooldown, I think it goes straight to rage? I'm gonna have to retest that. No, it goes to normal. Yeah, no, you're right. Sorry. No, it goes to normal. If it's in cooldown, there's a lot to process. If it's in cooldown and you incense it, it will be normal. Yes, sorry. It will be normal. The one that I'm confused about a little bit is when it's fast. And when you incense it, whether it will just go... it will cool down, or if it sticks to its automatic cooldown, or whether it skips that and goes back to normal. That's the only thing that I'm a little bit uncertain on, that I do want to test. But I hope that makes sense. So yeah, if you incense it when it's slow... at any point, or if it steps in salt when it's slow at any point, or if it sets off a crucifix when it's meant to be slow at any point, it will become normal again. Yes. Sorry, you're right. Okay. Give me one more. Please, Lord, give me one more. Who gets that movie reference? Prediction. Oh my god, yes, prediction. Gorio prediction starting again. Right, are we please going to get a different ghost? Can you repeat that? Yeah, you're funny. You're funny. Axel Ridge. Yes. Boom. Okay, we found the room. Orbs, please. Oh, ghost. Helen! Orbs! Oh, you prick. Are you definitely in this room? I think you are. There are no orbs. Why did you choose Goryo for prediction? Because I don't have a prediction for a gallow. I haven't set it up yet. One of the easiest ways to honestly, for speed runs, a gallow is gonna be so. I think it's gonna be so easy. You just place salt on each side of a table, and I believe it won't step in the second salt. And I think that's basically just the easiest way to do it. But I want to test that first, to be sure. Goryo was not meant to win the last prediction, no. Are you here?
I'm far from there.
That was easy. Spirit box. Okay, it can be a Dayan. Oh, but there's no orbs. There is no possible chance we're getting a third in a row on day of release. Wait, no, not third. Would it be in a row? There's no UV. Thank goodness. It can be a Dayan, but I'm not seeing any orbs. What if they're glitched? I want a Dayan. I don't know anything about them yet. It can be it's a girl, so it can be one as well. Alright, let's turn the lights off so hopefully it interacts with objects and gives me EMF5. No, it wouldn't be in a row. It would be 2 in a row. It wouldn't be 3 in a row. You're right. I know the hand... Oh, sorry, guys. I do feel bad for the hand too. It's been forgotten about. Place another salt. If it doesn't step in, it's another gal... That's true. But it can't be now anyway. What am I testing here? Motion sensors? Check it's still here. I want to know what it means by dancing. Oh no, same. I want to dance near this ghost. I've been waiting to dance all day. It's a joke. Dance equals teabag. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was not the plan. Oh. Oh, it's a hammer. I was not going to do that. This ghost is boring. Anytime today? Anything? Is this a Goryo? No. Freezing? Be freezing. It's going to be freezing 100%. Use the cursed possession. Well, what is it? I know you lying. Thank you for the 7 months. Tier 1 sub. Can you actually dance in game? Well, they're going to have to add it so I can actually dance near this Dayan. I want to dance. I can't believe we've had 3 gallows. I don't know if the other 2 are as complicated as that, but I hope not. Danny still makes it slow moving. Oh, okay, okay. We'll test it out. I hope they're a bit more simple. Are you here?
Right here.
Right here. They've been very polite today on these spirit boxes. Where are you?
Not far from their home.
Not far from their home. What do you want? Lovely lady? Ma'am? Ma'am! Ma'am? Bruv, what on earth just happened? Alan Sherman has got a range of vocals. Are you here? Hello. 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 Bruv, it can't even be. What am I? I'm wasting my time. It can't even be a Dayan, can it? There's no orbs. Unless I'm being stupid. There's no way it's orbs. Are they glitched? The EMF? Bruv, is this a shade? Or was it? Not a wraith. Jim Cobb, thank you for 7 months. EMF 3. Maybe it's in a different room. Maybe I'm an idiot. If we get orbs, I'm going to get excited. Might actually be on. Go on, just give me freezing. I know. Why is it slow? So slow at lowering the temperature today. No way. We have a door movement. EMF 5. No. Not gonna be. It's gonna be Spirit or Twins. We need to summon the Dayan. Summon the Dayan! Not doing anything. Bruv. Anything? Oh, look. Freeze. I've just danced in front of some twins. They're probably laughing to themselves. Well... that was pointless. Yeah, I don't know if a dancing feature in a game like this is really the thing.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
They've got great dancing music. I mean, this is amazing stat. Oh, there we go. What was that music? Right. Well. Tangwood. Give me an interesting ghost, please. 28 points! How? Oh, I haven't been playing any Christmas maps. Probably by. I'm just trying to learn the ghosts. I've only played about 6 hours today. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a video ASAP on this ghost that I never seem to get. Oh, prediction. Sorry. It was twins. No way, a skull. Collector's item. Have we actually got entrance away again? Oh, that answers my question. Orbs, 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 orbs. Oh, give me that thing. That one. A bambo. A bambo. I want a bambo or a Dayan. It will come easy soon. Not Obama. I swear. Right. Guys, in this game you must pronounce ghost correctly. It's incredibly important. Can't be making up pronunciations. I stick by the rules. I got an Bambo. I got an Bambo first game. Congratulations. You're lucky. I haven't got one yet. Hello. Are you polite as well? Please respond. Hello. Hello there. Wow, that works. EMF 5 again? God, why is it always making me think it's a gallow? No, Oni! Are you here? Where are you? Not a mare. Not that that matters. UV? No. No. No! Right, place another salt and it can't step in another salt again. Right? We've enraged it. It's livid! Nah, it's not gonna be... Yep, not a gallow! There you go. Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? Gregorio. Put me out of my misery. Put me out my damn misery. Can't we leave? It's not technically a confirmation. I don't know that for sure. That it's stepping in a second salt is the no-go. You know what? I can't be up. No, I'm not doing this. I don't even want a gallow. It makes it... I mean, it stepped in 2 salts. Not a gallow, right? Dorian. It could be freezing.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay. Fine. Nice and quick. What would that have been? What would a gin have been?
Get set up before investigating. Got the
Freezing?
intel. Looks like this is
Yeah.
going to be a tough one. We've had
Yep.
reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Okay. Did it hide the UV on the light switch? No, it was there. Hate gins. I hate gins in APOC. I don't or any game without a breaker. But generally, they're fine in normal games. I can identify them pretty easily then. Oh my god, another EMF. No way. Can't be Yuri, no? Oh, wait. What was that? Door moved. What room is this? Annie, hello. Okay, both rooms are slightly cool. Oh, is it male or female? Kenny. Ah! It can't be a Dayan. Do we check? Do we check if it's a gallow? No, no, you stink idiot. Thanks. Have you had Obama yet? No. I've been trying to get Obama all day. Oh, I can't be arsed anymore trying to correct myself. I've been trying to get... I've got a lot of gallows. I've had... Is it 3? 3 gallows? We've got them on lockdown. On absolute lockdown. I'm so happy that we've properly got proper time to properly figure out the ghost. However, would have been nice to have one more. Alright, turn this off. UV. Shall I just leave? What? The tricky one. I think we just leave. I know what the ghost does now. What am I eager leaving on? If this is actually another gallow. Nah. It's Saborio. There's no way. Okay. Boring.
It's
fine.
Ready for you. All right.
Emily West.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
It was a spirit. Right. What am I doing? Prediction started. Okay. We're getting a Dayan or a Bambi. We're getting Bambi. I can feel it. I know it's coming. Did you get any new ghosts? Hell yes. I have had 3 gallows. And I'm loving the gallow. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it is a really cool ghost. Very unique personality, that. And pretty recognizable. Like, I know that I was testing absolutely everything, but it's actually pretty easy to work one out. Like one hunt and done, I reckon. Because if the theory is correct, just place 2 salts in a hunt. Sorted. Just make sure there's enough room between them, I think. By the way, I'm not going... For those asking, I'm not going to explain exactly how gallow works right now. I have just done it, and it did take me a while. But I will make a video on it and explain it in full detail. Another EMF 5! What's going on today? Every time I walk in, I get an EMF 5. Cyan. Thank you for the prime. Could be a Dayan. Yeah, but there were no orbs. There were no damn orbs. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, you saucy bugger. Oh god, and it's Dorothy. It's gonna be freezing. It's gonna be freezing in about 10 minutes. That's my prediction. Okay, let's go get salt. You never know, guys. It could be a gallow. I could leave right now. We just do the salt test in case it is a gallow, you know. I'm going to wait to place the second one until the first one's stepped in. Are you here? Hello? Look. Okay. It is a very obvious back-to-back. I'm not even going to touch the journal. Spirit. No, it's a back-to-back spirit. It's obvious. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Not a miling. It's not a miling.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Let me pay out. Spirit was on the prediction. Oh.
Right. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
Spirit room was huge just then. Someone just made so much money. Congratulations. That is huge. No way, a pelvis. Mm. Come on, Dayan. Yeah, I know it's happening. It's happening. I can feel it. It's happening. We're in this room. Surely. Maybe not. I can feel it in the air tonight. Okay, let me check the basement. Here. Ghost orbs! Ghost. Well, off we go. That is very obviously easily a mare.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Second time today.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
Why did I leave? Because I'm trying to get one of the new ghosts. Well, one of the 2 new ghosts that I haven't already got 3 times. I'm trying to get a Dayan or an Obambo.
We don't know what it's capable of.
Nailed it. A Dayan, however, if you get orbs, it can be a Dayan. However, a Dayan cannot be a bloke. We have Jessica Barber. It's on. If we get orbs, I am going to be very excited. We have female. I can't believe, I don't think I've done this since I was like 200 hours into Phasmo. I have played an entire day of professional. And I've loved every second. Orbs! No way. It's on. It's on. We just need 2 more evidences to line up for our Dayan. Here we go. UV dots book. This is the one. Come on, baby. Dayan is an option. What do we need? EMF 5 and Spirit Box. Coming right up. Please don't write in the book. Please don't give me dots. Please, please, please. Okay. It's a goal. It checks up. Yep. I can't believe Banshees are only goals now. That's crazy. It's crazy that the names actually have an effect on the game now. So. Have they changed the garage? I don't believe so. No writing yet. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Please respond. Please respond. Please respond. Please respond. Have you moved rooms? Probably just remove rooms, guys. It's fine. Well. Be better. Hang on. Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Banshees and Dayans, I believe, are the... Well, Banshees definitely. Dayans, I'm not sure. I believe the only female ghosts... can only be female ghosts. Yes. No! Right, what's the ghost? What's the ghost? Make a decision, everyone. Stupid Banshee, Banshee. Yuri, Yokai, Banshee, Banshee. I think Banshee wins. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, no, it is an option. Let's see. She did beeline towards me. This is down to you. It was obviously you. How could you get that wrong? You are ass. You are ass at this game. Yeah, you. Wearing the black t-shirt. Slip that brunette hair. Talking to you.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry. Prediction. I think we need to spice it up in here. Actually, no. I'm going to save this for my Dayan. Steven. Come on. It's orbs. Over. It's GG. Wait, is it orbs? Hang on. Maybe not. No orbs. Why not using Willow? Is Willow on the Christmas event? Ash, your eyes look so tired. Feel sorry for me, everyone. Handprint. Oh, GG. I wonder what the ghost is. What? What is bro doing? Bruv. How am I already getting attacked? Is it actually a gallow? I'm on 50% sanity. Jinn? Surely Jinn's done its ability. It's Jinn or Gallow, because I don't understand Gallow's effects on sanity. Or it's a mimic. Wait. No, it can't be a mimic. I had barely walked in! I need to check all... No, I don't need to check all... I need... Bruv. Well, it's... How am I on such... It's got to be Jinn. What's Jinn again? Freezing temps. Oh, brilliant. What a great evidence. Of my life. You prick, take that. I actually just want to work out what this is. I can't lie. It's got to be a Jinn. Lucy in the Sky. Thank you for the 3 months. Ew. Oh, get my salt down. I don't know whether it definitely... I tried to get the distance on it. I didn't hear the speed up. I wasn't far enough away. Thank you, Lucy. Oh, yeah, I incensed it. It counts towards a gallow. It's got to be a Jinn. All right, let's just watch it from a distance. This should be nice and easy. These are very easy goes to work out in hunts. I just can't believe how low my sanity is. It has to be a Jinn doing its ability on the breaker. That's the only thing I can imagine. Ooh. Ooh. I thought I heard a sprint from the garage. It has to have line of sight. It's got to be a Jinn. I just want to prove it quick. And then I'm getting out of here. Sydney, thank you for the 12 months. Is everything fine? How's the update? It's great. I can't believe we got a new ghost, and this is just it now. This is amazing. I haven't even tried the new ghost, 2 of the new ghosts yet. I've got so much to learn in the next few days. Anytime today. It's alright, we've got all day. It's fine. Definitely haven't been waiting. It has to be a Jinn. There's no way my sanity is this low. I think a Jinn breaker ability is like 20% sanity or something stupid. Must be. I just want to see the speed boost. Just humor me. Just humor me. Here we go. 25? Ridiculous. Yeah, Jinn. Speed boost time again. Okay, let's go. Well, that's annoying. It was a Jin. I had the speed boost. Yeah. I just wanted to see if it was a gallow. I wanted to see whether it had some sort of sanity drain thing going on, because we don't really know about that yet. Okay.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Music. Nice. Okay. That, my friends, I think it's going to be it for today. Let me pay out first.
Welcome back.
Welcome back!
Some jobs for you.
Jin. Right, TikTok. I will be back tomorrow at, you know what? I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. to keep going with this update. I want extra time. Extra time! To get to know these ghosts in this update more. I wasn't planning on this. I thought it was just going to be an average Christmas update. But this is ridiculous. So, I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. An hour earlier than usual. So, come say hi. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Follow the TikTok. Follow the Twitch. Follow the YouTube. Follow everything. If you fancy it. Otherwise, you may never see this poor face again. Want to see tears. Bye, TikTok. Love you. Have a good one. It's been a 6-hour stream today. This has been mega long for TikTok. I'll release a video on the new ghost ASAP. The new ghost that I've actually had, which is a gallow. Bye, TikTok. Love you. Right. Hopefully tomorrow should be the day we smash that and get the new ghost. Right. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure today. I can't believe I can't believe what's happened. I honestly can't tell you how, like, jump for joy I was when I saw that there were new ghosts coming to this Christmas update. I honestly thought it was just going to be casual Krampus again. This is insane. It's been Gallow Day today. Tomorrow's going to be Dayan Day, where we only get Dayans. And then the day after is going to be Obambo Days. Bambi Day. Obambo. I am live basically every day until Christmas. Turn up the volume. Until Christmas Eve. I am leaving on Christmas Eve. So I'm live basically until then. There might be one day, potentially, where I might be busy. But I'm not certain yet. I'm not even sure that's going to happen. Maybe. But I should be live every day until Christmas. So if you want some Christmas cheers, some loads of gallows, and this beautiful haircut face, then give us a follow. Stick around. I'll be live at 3 p.m. tomorrow, where we do more investigative journalism into Obambo and Dayan. Gallow, I think we've got on lockdown. I think even Sundays, yes. Yes. Even this Sunday, I plan on being live. Another trim check. Lovely. Right, YouTube, I'll see you later. Have a great evening. If you did miss my reaction to the new update, I'll get that uploaded ASAP. And then I'll make sure to get videos on all these new ghosts so you completely understand them. And then we're doing a full ghost guides in the new year. Redo again. There's so much to know, so much to learn, more new ghosts.